Welcome to Homefront. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame stream. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame presents Homefront. I'm joined today by SCJ. Say hello to the nice people.
Hello, nice people.
And Sid. Say hello to the bad people.
Just like I wanted. Hello, all evil fellows.
And I'm here for all the neutral people, so I think we got all the bases covered. So here we are, about to embark on quite a journey, I'm going to say. Who's familiar with this game in attendance right now? I'm putting my hand up.
So I've always wanted to play this game, but I knew it was not very good, so I just never did.
And how about you, Sid?
Yeah, I'm familiar with this. I saw a video essay. I definitely saw one video essay. Maybe I saw two. And of course, all the promotional materials and the short while this had as meme fodder before they ran out, because it's actually not that much meme fodder either.
This was press F to do thing before there was press F to pay respects. Is what some people might know this game for. Some people might know it is for the product placement within. Unfortunately, I am something of an expert on this game. I've revisited this game. I pre-ordered this game at a moment in my life where I was particularly weak to the allure of the modern military shooter. And needless to say, lived up to expectations, baby. Hit it out the park. No complaints, which is why it's featuring here today. So yeah, I have some tidbits to share about this game. We're going to get into it shortly, but I want to briefly give a little bit of background. This is going to be a slightly more informative video, slightly more informative stream than the ones we've been putting out as of late, just because I'm such a domain expert on this game. So, there's a studio by the name of Kaos Studios. Perhaps you've heard of them, you have not heard of them. There was, once upon a time, let's go back to the 1940s, and by 1940s I mean the late 90s, for Battlefield 1942. We all ever play that game?
Yes!
Oh,
I love that game.
So, there was a period in time where it was one of the most successful games on all of PC. And big part of that was that there was a mod community for it. You remember when games used to have mods? And there was one mod called Modern Combat, I believe. I could be getting the name of that wrong right now. I should have probably pulled up some notes. But basically the gist of it was that it was a modern military mod for Battlefield 1942.
Oh, Desert Combat, yeah.
Desert Combat, yeah, you know it better than I do. Perfect. It was
the Desert Storm mod. I think I got the most time out of playing that game, playing that mod, actually. It was awesome.
No, people loved that mod, and that mod was brought to you by a studio called Trauma Studios. And at the head of the studio was a man by the name of Frank DeLise, who basically made the mod because he wanted a game that didn't exist at that point in time. Like a massively multiplayer game, military shooter, with really good helicopters in it. That was his dream. That's what he was looking for. And Battlefield 1942 was basically the closest anything had come, so he endeavored to make a modern military mod. And over the course of him developing this, he picks up a lot of, volunteers to work on it. A lot of them come from military backgrounds, and they pour themselves into making this mod like one of the most sophisticated mods that had ever existed for a first-person shooter up until this point. And it does so well, and it almost starts to eclipse baseline vanilla Battlefield 1942 in terms of player count. So DICE takes notice of this. And DICE decides to hire on the Desert Combat team, decides to hire on Trauma Studios with the promise they're going to work on the next Battlefield game. So that game doesn't end up being Battlefield Vietnam, which they developed without any cooperation from Trauma Studios, but Battlefield 2 is in development shortly thereafter. And people are starting to notice that some of the features they're advertising for Battlefield 2 are features ripped right out of Desert Combat. And so people are thinking, oh, those Trauma Studio guys, who are now DICE New York at this moment in time, they're just basically remaking Desert Combat and calling it Battlefield 2. Which is a reasonable assumption to make, except what's actually happening behind the scenes is that DICE had bought this studio just to put them in a corner of the office to do whatever they want to do, and then not use any of their ideas, and then use all the ideas they had for Desert Combat, and basically just roll those into Battlefield, and do it in such a way where they could take the credit for it, and then they screwed them out of like a multi-$100,000 bonus, because they disbanded DICE New York shortly before like the term of their agreement, shortly before like a 1-year contract would have hit, where they would have been owed a bonus. So basically, DICE hired these guys just to steal their ideas and roll them into their next game. And so this left the Trauma Studio guys basically like, well, we got fucked, and now we can't even use the Trauma Studios name because that's owned by DICE. So even if we wanted to continue making stuff together, we couldn't do it with any of the sort of carry-on, with any of the sort of notoriety we had. So thanks, DICE. Thanks, EA. So they eventually do. This Frank DeLise guy who's in charge of the studio is apparently like one of the most charismatic motherfuckers in the business. Like, these people who had just come from his mod team had seen through this whole fiasco with DICE, decided to stick with him. They're like, whatever you want to do, Frank, we're like committed to you. So they start a new studio by the name of Kaos Studios. And with this studio, they get picked up by THQ, who hires them to work on a game by the name of Frontline Fuel of War, which is a pretty middling, mediocre first-person modern military shooter thing. It has like a couple neat ideas going for it, but it doesn't really hit. But it does well enough that THQ keeps them on, despite the fact that THQ is facing like financial ruin already at this point. And so they get put to work on a new game, on another modern military shooter by the name of Homefront, which I am now transitioning to on the screen here. And basically, this game goes through development hell. The development is called nothing short of a death march, as is the title of one of the best pieces to ever come out of Polygon, by writer Rob Zacny, who wrote basically this expose where all the developers who were involved in the production of Homefront basically say like how every executive on the project was an asshole. Frank left the project at a certain point and no one had like any motivation left, and basically how they got screwed every step along the way, and how before the game even went gold, they knew they were going to all get laid off. So just a fiasco of development. It was originally supposed to focus primarily on its multiplayer, but then they started making moves. A little game by the name of Modern Warfare 2 came out, the original Modern Warfare 2, not the reboot Modern Warfare 2. And so they decided they need a single-player campaign in this. And so they say they got John Milius, writer of Red Dawn, to hop in on this and to write the script, write the treatment for this game, which in actuality he didn't do shit. They just used his name for promotional purposes. He didn't fucking do anything. And oh god, it's just such a mess behind the scenes. This game comes out, it does well enough. I think it makes a profit, but the multiplayer is basically like dead after a couple months, the thing that they had worked so hard on. The single player campaign that we're going to play today is all of like 2 hours long, maybe 3 hours long. And then, sometime afterwards, they start developing a sequel, which is this whole other can of worms, Homefront the Revolution, which I'll also eventually cover one of these days. But yeah, so this game is the product of a tortured development cycle, some of the worst, most egregious marketing stunts that have ever been pulled in the history of the industry, and we're going to play it. We're going to play that campaign right now. So how was that for a brief primer on this that went on for what felt like 10 minutes? How was that brief description of the game?
I think we're all caught up to speed as to the story and history of Homefront as it stands right now before us as we play it soon.
Also, I can say that's probably only about 3 minutes. I know because I was heating up some coffee and some food while you were doing that.
Oh, very good. So it fell on deaf ears.
So it's timed. Oh, I have
I was
wireless headphones. I can
there.
get them.
You were there. You were there in spirit, at the very least. Someone in the chat said I learned something today, so thank you, Death Ferret, for validating me. We're gonna launch into the campaign now without further ado. We're gonna get an.
I also know there's
yes.
I was just gonna say, I know there's a scene in this that would have been like a notable scene for live footage.
No, this is all CGI.
Took the lives of 56 South Korean sailors.
So there's a scene in this.
By a North Korean
yes, there's a scene that could have beaten another notable game to the punch in a sort of like, you did this scene. So by me saying that, you're probably guessing this from Spec Ops: The Line, yes. The scene that could have beaten Spec Ops: The Line to the punch on that, but it's fumbled so badly that it doesn't happen.
Yeah, we're gonna see that scene. I think that's in the third mission of the game, and it managed to make white phosphorus into comedy.
Yeah,
is what I will say.
I'm excited.
son, Kim Jong.
So another thing that this game is notable for is predicting the death of Kim Jong-il and the succession to the throne of Kim Jong-un, his son. They get the year right on it and everything, so people were freaking out that this game predicted history, that, you know, if they got that right, then clearly everything else that happens here is also going to happen in real life too. So pay attention and see what, get a glimpse into our dire future.
Although costs at the pump are ready to break the dreaded $20 ceiling,
The only good communist is a dead communist!
Across the nation, civil unrest has intensified with the demise of the.
We're not too far off from $20 gas, it feels like.
Nor are we abandoning our Asian allies.
Under threat of annihilation by the Greater Korean Republic, Japan has surrendered.
So, another thing about this premise, obviously what we're building to here is that North Korea is going to take over the entire world, which, you know, fucking preposterous. Oh, Asian bird flu epidemic kills 9 million people, so another, again, close.
How do they can't keep getting away with it?
And, you know, everyone basically agreed that the premise of this game is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Except for one writer. You may have heard of him by the name of Colin Moriarty. He wrote a piece which was basically shilling for, like, the CIA, because he had, like, some CIA consultant basically tell him, oh, yes, this could happen, and, you know, if America's military isn't, you know, up to scratch, if we're not, you know, on the ball, this could happen to us. It basically just becomes a fucking puppet for whatever government interest. So, yeah, that man was always a fucking hack. Controversial.
Well, the thing is
take.
that, yeah, nothing's ever come out about CIA's practices that made them look less competent, you know, over time. So it
never.
aged actually surprisingly well.
Irradiated Mississippi divides nation. I love that statement.
I love that.
In a
for
vacuum,
Mississippi.
I love that so much.
Please, if there's any state that's going to have an irradiated river, it's going to be Ohio. Okay? The river's already caught on fire several times in history.
Good morning, Montrose. You're listening to KPAR 88.3 FM.
안녕하세요. 지금 여러분께서는 KPAR 88.3.
Oh no, they said it in another language.
It's another beautiful day in the
What has America become?
50s and strong winds expected from the east.
What does it tell you that they sometimes do announcements again in Spanish already in modern America?
We've already lost.
Early to bed, early to rise.
I don't know why, but just the opening sting of the Netflix title card just makes me think of just like, oh, you just got some bad news.
There's someone knocking at the door. I'm just going to stay here
Go to bed.
in my comfy bed.
Hey, go to bed.
There's no press F to go to bed button here.
Bad game.
That's why
Also,
it's here.
I do like the fact that the game is so well run that if you look outside, you only get about 3 frames.
Oh, it's running fine. On the stream, it's
Yeah.
fine. You may be out enjoying some Discord wonkiness.
Oh, fair.
Alright, it's time to open this door. Oh, I didn't even get to open it. Stripping away interactivity from the player. Big sin.
Yeah, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare came out.
What are you talking about? This is gaming. I expect to press a button and all of a sudden I watch the game.
Patriotism can bring you. Our glorious leader, Kim Jong-un, will teach you to unlock your country's natural resources.
So, another thing you're going to notice about this game is that the North Korean, the occupational forces, these characters are more villainized than, like, any foreign faction in any other video game ever made. Like, Quest for Saddam, which is, like, the most racist game I think I've ever played. Ethnic Cleansing isn't as racist as this game is sometimes.
Holy shit, alright.
Keep moving! Eyes forward! Stay in line!
Ethnic Cleansing is a video game, by the way, not the
No, I
concept.
know. I'm well aware of it. I know the story and everything about it. I just did not think that this was going to clear that bar.
Basically, Birth of a Nation, the video game, if you were...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so
Okay.
we're going to be preternaturally strong in hand-to-hand combat until someone shoots us in the back. No, I'm sorry, that's what the Koreans are going to do. That was the point of Birth of a Nation, that's right.
Yes.
That one white guy just fucking destroys everyone in that bar until someone shoots him in the back. And it's like, that's cowardly. It's like, that guy was as strong as 10 men. It seems like getting shot in the back is just even.
We're gonna stare out this window and watch the slideshow of atrocities, as I'm gonna call it. This seems like a very opportune time to say, hey, anyone watching, if you want to promote the stream, if you want your friends to watch, and you should also give us some money for it too. These are all good ideas. You can, if you enjoy video games and you like having fun watching video games, like you're watching right now, we're having a blast already.
Yeah, these are video games we're watching. This is what we like to call like
Never see them again.
Come on.
Lost for words because of this. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, no, I'm really at a loss for words here. Hey, pay close attention to everyone. This is how you set up a narrative standpoint. This is how you learn to know that Korea is bad and America good.
Why would they even I know it's because they want them to look evil, but it's like there's a real.
That's a perfect image. Yeah, that's a perfect image.
Yeah. Oh no, not my precious Caps Blue Ribbon. A drink whose very existence already indicates the beginnings of a failed state.
Never gonna see most of those people again.
You ready for a Star Wars reference? A nice breezy little Star Wars reference? 1138. You remember Star Wars, guys?
There it is.
That definitely is a nice bit of brevity after we watched a child's family murdered in front of them. I feel like that definitely evens things out.
You see, it's not just a reference; it's because they've actually enslaved George Lucas to make more movies for them.
Oh God, that's the dark feature no one wants.
And it's this era, so people are still like massively upset about the special editions of Star Wars and the prequel trilogy, and not just like a normal amount of not liking a movie.
Look, when we get to wherever they're taking us, we gotta stick together, okay? We gotta watch each other's backs.
These dudes got shaken up like maracas. Goodness.
Good rescue that kills all the prisoners on board, except for us, mercifully.
Oh my God.
But dude in front of us, dead as shit.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got plot armor, else that would really hurt.
It's fine. Oh God, and to be so close to the healing food right here. If we could just crawl out to the right, we could just heal up all our bones with this nutrition.
You can thank me later.
Nice Gadsden flag shirt, asshole. By the way, that's our main protagonist.
Follow me.
You, citizen, pick up that gun.
Follow me. Yeah, no surprise there.
Glad to see Connor's plan didn't get you killed. I'm Rihanna. Let's go.
I love your music.
We need to move.
Wait a second, she's in the... Why is there a White Castle here?
Well, because the director for this game said they wanted real-life brands, and they claimed they were not paid to feature these brands, but that they paid money to actually feature these brands here to make the game more authentic, because they really got mad about the Burger Town thing in Modern Warfare 2. The prices here seem pretty normal, actually. This is cheaper than it is right now.
Anymore. Yeah.
Well, it was just gas prices that went up, and you don't need gas to make chicken, so it's fine.
Exactly. God, I could slam
burgers,
down
or whatever's in White
Castle.
Castle. Actually, I don't know what's in White Castle burgers, so it's probably not that expensive.
That's about right. They're super good. I love them.
It's actually made entirely of arsenic. Oh wow, tastes the same. That's wild.
No going back. You got Korean blood on your hands. You're in the resistance now.
I actually love White Castle. I missed it so bad. I'm back on the East Coast now for the time being. After spending 4 years on the West Coast where there is no White Castle. And oh man, you don't know what you're missing until it's gone.
That was me when I moved up north, and I had to give up the love of my life, which is Waffle House.
Also, I gotta say, the optics of killing Koreans and then finding safety in a White Castle is a little on the nose. It's a little something, Can't entirely say, speaking as a brown person, that I just sensed something.
Enemies by the bus.
Huh. That's almost too perfect for them to have done it on purpose.
Oh yeah, I mean, this era, despite being often racist on purpose, like I was saying in the pre-stream, not that stuff wasn't racist in the 80s or 90s, but in the 90s it was more like, yeah, sure, that's probably what Chinese people are like, or Korean people are like, or whatever. And this one's like, nah, we really want people to dislike Koreans after they play
Full throttle energy.
I bet Koreans don't even drink Full Throttle, the drink that keeps a nation going.
Don't leave those flags lying around.
This game is so realistic. I want a slushy now.
I would like a cold drink. Possibly a lime cold drink. So I should probably describe the gameplay a little bit. You ever played Modern Warfare? Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. It's fine. You can't tell it to not toggle iron sights, to not toggle crouch, so that's already several points against it in my books. Alright, they really want us to toss grenades, so go ahead and do that. Quick key for grenades, as was the style at the time.
Grenade, over here!
You like the ragdolls, they're fun enough. We're about to see some physics in action, too.
Another transport!
Assuming I don't get killed.
Gunfire sounds seem pretty good.
Toss all the grenades. Maybe it'll accelerate the cutscene or the scripted event that's supposed to happen.
Fuck them! If they blow.
I too love getting hit by bullets, and it sounds like I'm popping bubble wrap.
Well, that's the armor we're wearing. The resistance really has to, like, you know, scrap. It's a real scrappy guerrilla movement, so...
I mean, hey, if it protects my tchotchkes and Cupid dolls, maybe it'll protect me from bullets.
Yeah, okay, so... Like, I've seen a lot of guns in, you know, media and games, but I can't say for certain. So, PWS Diablo is not a real gun, yeah?
No.
No.
Oh, so they paid for White Castle, though.
Yeah. Gun. The ACR is a real rifle. Maybe there is a Diablo rifle. Or submachine gun, I think it's supposed to be.
I think that one right there is something like on the AR-15 platform, like an Armalite of sorts.
Well, we got an M4 right now, so...
Yeah.
That's your carbine.
Okay, PWS Diablo is a real gun. Oh. Primary Weapon Systems is the brand.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It's actually the MK107 mod, also known as the Diablo.
I don't have time to argue. Counter out.
What was that about?
Boone thinks it's too dangerous to blend in with the locals. He'd rather risk the entire operation than upset a bunch of squatters.
Calm down. He's just looking out for them.
God, I hate civilians so much.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
I mean, I'm familiar with this era. It's like you have to love the troops so much that you don't even like the people they're protecting. Because if they didn't have to protect these people who aren't the troops, then the troops would still be alive.
So we're hiding right now. I feel like I can take these guys.
All we're doing is hiding.
Yeah, I already took out half of them. Right, scripted. God forbid.
That'll teach you.
God forbid you do anything offbeat, anything out of sequence in this.
Yeah, how dare you try to take the video game and interactive art form into your own hands, the gamer.
This is maybe the most linear shooter that has ever existed. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 have more moments of, like, freedom, of feeling like you're off the rails or can, like, accelerate scripted scenes or what have you, than this game does. Which, you know, it's an apt comparison because this game is trying so fucking hard to be Modern Warfare 2. I mean, that was basically the notes they got from THQ was just, you know, you play Modern Warfare 2, guys? Do that.
On my mark.
Oh my god, the cannon is turning at you. It's gonna shoot you in the face with its bullet.
Now, go!
Man, that was tense. Ah, good thing we weren't in any real danger there, as long as we didn't shoot our gun, or...
We're clear!
It's a good thing that the entire KPA has no idea what turning around is like.
Yeah, they're always facing forward towards the bright future.
They're in a wide open area, which means they're completely safe.
Oh, that sign says something. I don't know what it says, but that's fine. Let's go.
Yep, it's a good thing I can't read.
A pilot with combat experience? I'm sure we could have found one that didn't involve getting chased by a tank.
Let's see something.
Another classic of the era is the needlessly combative banter. Like, look, I understand people not liking the quippy banter, but before it was just people arguing non-stop. Just normal arguing forever is what it used to be. So I don't really... Like, obviously, real, normal, good dialogue would be best, but if there's gonna be one, I'm glad it's not this anymore. I can tell you that much.
I kind of wish that we dialed it just a little bit higher and just went like Bulletstorm 2 territory.
I mean, like, if it was also more, that would be funny. But it was always, like, a regular amount of just a bit too much normal arguing.
They're just yelling at each other. That's all they're doing. They're like a couple, like, just realizing, we gotta break up, but we can't break up.
You ready for 2 hours of that, of couples bickering? Of a live couples therapy session by way of modern military shooter?
Wow, that was slow.
Yeah, that's, I'd say, do you want to call it the second or third time, or first or second time that Connor has, or not Connor, our dude's name, Jacob. Our dude's name doesn't matter. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that there's a bunch of scenes that would kill a normal man, a bunch of things that'll happen that'll just, like, make the game go to grayscale for a second, where we really should be just dead as shit. It becomes like a running joke. I think it's even acknowledged at some point, late in the game.
What difficulty is this?
Normal.
Well, I mean, it's putting up something of a fight on normal, at least. That's...
Well, you know, if you're ever in any trouble, you can just duck behind cover and,
yeah.
basically solve itself. Take a
it's
missile
the kind of thing
on,
that,
you don't even get the bloody screen. Said, Shiny Wing in chat. Yeah, it's a little inconsistent. But, hey, that's Homefront. Did you hear the cute nickname for the North Koreans, by the way? Norks. Wait for that to catch on.
No.
You know, when the real war happens. When all this comes true.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, no.
My favorite 70s sitcom, Nork and Mindy.
Yeah, Robin Williams' most controversial role. I mean, I don't know why he had to put the accent on. Considering he's an alien and not a North Korean, but...
But it's alien if they're not from our country. Ha ha ha. Homefront 3.
Can't wait! We live in a timeline where they might try to make a Homefront 3, and that would be hilarious to me, personally.
Honestly, with how crazy everything's getting, they've already got one in the books right now. Like, surely they do. Homefront: The Revolution did terrible. It didn't sell us, and it actually completely crippled one of our biggest companies out there in video gaming. Let's do it again.
People really like the Time Splitters Easter egg in there. People really got like way into that, so we should make another Homefront and not put Time Splitters in it.
I will say, I heard from more than one place that The Revolution's actually surprisingly pretty good. It's just the sequel to Homefront, so it didn't matter how good it was.
It's a little rough around the edges. It's playable enough.
Oh, sure.
It's an improvement over this. Like, the big thing about this game, and I think like my biggest complaint about this game, I mean, maybe not my biggest complaint, I have a lot of big complaints about this game, but a complaint about this game is that, what are we? Who are we in the context of this game? I'll take answers.
You're John Everyman, a shaved-headed white guy with a little bit of stubble that has been put into a position of power because you need to live out your power fantasies through someone else's visage and feet.
Well, yes, that's accurate. But I was more looking for someone to say...
You're the revolution.
Yeah, revolution. Resistance. We are guerrilla fighters. There's no moment in this game where like you're short on ammo or resources. You don't feel like a guerrilla fighter. You just feel like generic army man soldier.
To be fair, it's in America. I mean, you know, this...
You know, you already does have enough guns.
Yeah, it is also 2024 in this period, so we've been through a lot of growth, if you know what I mean.
Like, that's how you can tell that the Resident Evil devs weren't American, is that it was hard to find ammunition sometimes.
Yeah.
They're like,
and the same thing,
a Magnum, I can't believe it.
The same thing with the Metro series. Like, they ain't got bullets for shit.
PA doesn't bother these people. They're just trying to live their lives. Besides, Boone gave you an order.
What are you taking cover for?
Boone's not here. We're gonna do whatever it takes to stay alive.
So we're...
Oh, great.
You want to see the civilian and resistance relationships, that we're really going to see them come to full fruition in a second. Oh, can't walk through these bushes.
Well, despite the fact that he seems unreasonable, he did say that we're going to do whatever it takes, which makes him actually heroic. Because the most important thing is not following orders, except when it is the most important thing to follow orders.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I've always wanted a sequel to Critical Path.
Don't mind me, I'm just up against an invisible wall. God forbid you walk over here.
It's only like 5 more feet. What's the thing? I'd accept the invisible wall at the fence, which is right there.
Now you see, if they didn't have that invisible wall right there, what you do is be able to see all the people that are actually running this machine that is operating this whole entire game. And you don't want to see that.
It's like the little gnomes inside the television who make all the magic happen.
Yeah, exactly. Or the little gnome that turns the light on and off inside of my fridge.
Whoa!
God damn it, Connor. I said don't come here. You risk starting a shitstorm right where these people live.
We had nowhere else to go. The area's crawling with KPA.
We're supposed to be fighting for these people, not hiding behind them.
Who the fuck's hiding?
That's enough, both of you.
Alright, now watch them put on their happy faces.
U.S. military is gathering near San Francisco. They need fuel. We have a plan to get it there. We need into the house!
Oh, you see some of those ragdolls there? Oh, that's awesome. I can sit here and watch that all day.
Oh, my
wait,
God,
no, sorry. This is tragic. This is actually disgusting. It's horrible. I feel bad.
Oh god, the way the guy who ran up to the fence, like, closest to the camera and got killed like fucking Alpha from Power Rangers. Ay, 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 Americans, ah!
We have to drop fire away from the civilians!
What civilians? Who's left? Fucking, they drifted in there and just annihilated everybody.
You gotta protect this one little lady.
And her baby.
With a crying baby.
Don't worry, Connor has some choice words for that baby.
Someone pacify that infant, damn it!
Yeah, put a bullet in that fucking baby's head. Give me a headache.
Babies. They're not even old enough to serve in the armed forces.
Yeah,
this baby doesn't even know how to field strip a carbine. Get him out of here.
Why won't this baby put a gun in his hands? Too much of a coward.
Oh, says it more than once. Okay.
Yeah, they need to really drive home the point that baby is crying.
And that baby suck. Oh, someone farted.
Oopsie, sorry.
Let's walk out of this slowly.
Keep moving.
Where's the baby? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Hide back here. We'll come get you after everything settles down.
Alright, so this next character we're going to meet is another character essential to the plot. I'm convinced that he is... Whoever performed him is not a real human being, but is like some proto-AI algorithm trade off the model of like Matt Stone and Trey Parker. You'll hear his voice in a second, and you will absolutely agree with me.
I don't know what to do!
Put pressure on it. Here. We need Goliath. Where is it? Hopper, where's Goliath?
Out back. Goliath's out back. But the targeter's in my bag. Over there.
See what I mean?
He's bleeding to death!
Semi-autonomous combat drone. Nav 50 cal and Kino intelligence. But the rockets are you. Just pick your target and pull. Take out.
Alright, so this is the big feature of this game, by the way. Or they tried to make it the big... We have this automated combat vehicle, a drone if you will. And this is supposed to be a, you know, sort of advertising for the fact that the multiplayer is littered with these sorts of things. Is littered with gimmicks like this. Which, you know, Modern Warfare didn't do. Definitely Modern Warfare 2 did not have, like, a bunch of, like, kill streaks you would call in that serve similar purposes. So this is unique and interesting.
They really need to do is pull a Battlefield 3 and have it so that the single-player campaign works completely differently from the multiplayer, so it doesn't even advertise it accurately.
Well, that'd be Medal of Honor 2010 as well. Isn't this exciting? That we just stop using our guns completely so we can take targets. And again, it also makes me feel like, you know, this is a real scrappy guerrilla movement and not someone who is on equal footing. You know, the fact that we hijack one of their vehicles and it's enough to completely turn the tide of this entire battle. Again, just really masterful understanding of what it is to be the underdog in an armed conflict.
Man, how did they even get to this point? Oh, never mind. It was because of political correctness that they weren't able to fight back.
Yeah.
I should have known.
See, you get it.
Oh, that's one dead protagonist.
Well, we'll have the next one.
Yep, now time to play as Connor.
Yesterday afternoon, KPA authorities raided the town of Montrose, Colorado. Their goal, in the words of the enemy, was to neutralize
Voice of freedom.
targets. But this was
One
not
and
a
only.
measured response to American insurgency. This was innocent blood running red on Main Street. Your families and friends shot down like animals. One of the Montrose resistance cells reportedly escaped after a brutal firefight in a nearby neighborhood. We can only hope that these freedom fighters...
Brown Win High Step said civilians didn't want it bad enough. Yep, it's on them, if you ask me. It's...
We'll fight on.
Skill issue.
Don't believe the lies of the Korean-controlled media. We are the channel of truth, and this is the voice of freedom.
Good morning, Montrose. You're listening to
I rather suddenly, I feel dirty playing this game.
Why?
I
don't know, I can't put my finger on it.
KPA authorities are searching for Connor Morgan, believed to be responsible.
Goddamn propaganda.
Why would they even tune into that station?
Glad you're awake.
Why would they even have that on like their
Take
dial?
more punishment than a man could live through. Come on outside when you're ready. I'll show you around.
Smebble Bear saying, it's okay, America doesn't do propaganda. True. Only the Koreans, only those filthy foreigners.
I mean, it has to not be true for it to be propaganda, and America is the greatest country in the world. I mean, just look at it.
Yeah,
Foosball.
Number one.
We got baseball, we got apple pie, we got Justin Bieber. We can't lose.
Tomatoes. They don't have those in Korea.
Yeah, that's right. I'm working on a bit. You'll appreciate this if you ever seen Lord of the Rings? Tomatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in a pasta.
I'm leaving.
We'll workshop it. We'll come back to it.
Have some sense of community.
All right, so you ready to see what we're fighting for?
At least we're free. From the outside, it's just more boarded up suburban failure.
I'm ready to see what we're fighting for. All right, I'm ready to see what we're fighting for.
Let me see.
All right, I'm ready to see what we're fighting for.
Okay, there we go.
Planting.
There we go. What are we fighting for?
Fine.
I don't care anymore.
So this is like the one bit in the game where they tease at, like, you know, maybe make it like a sort of hub that we can come back to. They want to sell you on the characters here and let you interact with everyone. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna give the game its due.
Talk to Connor about ammo. Everything we eat, we grow.
I mean, credit where it's due. This does look nice.
Yeah, this looks nice enough for a 2011
Whoa,
game.
whoa. Hold on. Solar panels? I thought it was a little piece of America. What is this shit?
Some commie bullshit, probably.
No shortage of old parts to fix around here. I'd shake your hand, but I'm...
Also, wait a second. Another observation. Solar panels at... What? No, 2024. That scans. Never mind. Never mind my statement. Never mind.
Back from the dead, huh?
This game is actually remarkably lining up. It's making me scared.
Damn tired of sitting here. We got a short window to grab those tracking devices, and we shouldn't be dicking around.
It's my call. We do this right and we won't lose anybody else. Hopper will be checking in a minute. We'll meet you at the tunnel.
Those bastards are gonna get what's coming to
Should we reprimand this guy for getting people killed?
No, he's a good man to have a fight.
Or... Okay.
It's all good. Yeah.
He didn't follow orders. I like that in a man.
This is the lady and the baby we rescued.
Oh, yeah, that baby. Sure.
Yeah, that,
Is that Bob from Aside?
I was just gonna say, you know, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, but,
That baby looks like it came from the Darkseed PC game. Like, it just has, it has this Giger-esque sort of elements to it. I cannot put my finger on as to why.
Let's keep bugging them.
I think the baby's face has more fidelity than the rest of this woman combined.
You might be right. They put a lot of polygons, a lot of effort into making this baby look dead compared to this lady who's supposed to be alive.
She had the first next-gen baby. They need to protect the child.
Don't mind those two. They're always going at it. I don't think Connor appreciates everything Boone's done to keep this place safe. Dinner's at 7. We're having leftovers. Hope you'll join us.
Leftovers of what?
What? Leftovers?
Slop. Slime.
Okay, these babies are alive. These kids are alive. They're animating. And I want you to bear in mind there's children here. For no reason. I was just keep in the back of your mind there's kids here and that, you know.
Well, yeah, this is the command infrastructure right here, so you want them right next to the kids so that if they bomb the infrastructure, the kids,
Listen. All I'm saying is that the whole entire adage of a hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby, nah, put them in the same room. It'll be perfectly fine.
Whoever wins, we lose.
What I like is that he's wearing a state police vest, so you know you can trust him like the police.
Yeah, exactly.
You got some time. You might introduce yourself around.
Oh my god, he's got AirPods in. He'll never see him coming.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. Let's get a feel for all these characters, who will clearly be developed over the course of the game.
This receiver should
They have names.
Korean radio chatter.
Hold on, wait, now I'm curious. When were AirPods introduced?
Warning's better than none, right? The KPA figures were out here somewhere, but
2016. This game foresaw AirPods by a good 5 years.
Oh my god. More prescient than we could have possibly imagined.
too much energy consumed getting people and supplies back and forth to the suburbs. Most had to move to the cities. It's either that or the labor camps. It's not much, but we call it home.
Like, honestly, like, I could riff on some of this stuff, but I'll leave it to you to riff on, because I think this is, like, decent world building. Like, they're making an effort.
No,
like,
I've got no notes. Like, they're doing good.
Yeah, it's you know, what it exists within that's really damaging all of this. Like the fact that we just saw the Korean army just flat out kill basically everybody in a part of town that's like, they're running the labor camps and they need resources. Like that seems like more work. If they're willing to kill everyone, then just, I don't know, go for it. It's like a subpopulation of Korea that's doing this, like it was in Germany. Like they went to America.
I have a really wild parallel that's right out of fucking left field, and I'm hoping that someone knows where I'm going with this, but this kind of feels like, and it's really apt when I make this parallel, but this feels like the movie Incheon, in that it's just a lot of violence, a lot of senseless violence, almost to a hilarious degree, mixed in with like the most milquetoast and like very basic sort of sensibilities that, oh, we're humans at the end of the day. We're doing our things.
Part of Boone's San Francisco plan. Makes me nervous him being here.
This is Homefront. Incheon was about the Korean War. The parallels are right there.
Oh, hey there. Welcome to Oasis.
This lady said she was nervous seeing us here.
I hear you're just passing through, right?
So I'm making her less nervous. I'm trying to disarm the situation.
We got a lot of work to do.
By bugging her in the middle of her work.
Just running too many lights after dark.
Also, I mean, they went to the effort of naming these random people.
Also wanted to note that I think this is the kid who watched his parents get killed in front of him in the opening. It's the same model, anyway.
Bounces back real fast. Look at this kid.
Well, you just gotta give a kid oh, I'm going goofy. Give a kid a swing, and all problems just sort of melt away.
That's true.
This system up so I don't have to haul the water by hand.
So, from the corner of my eye, I saw him doing this thing, and I thought he was like doing pull-ups on a overturned wheelbarrow that was really, really big.
Well, that was the original system, but then they realized it wasn't actually generating any water, so they switched over to this system instead.
There you go.
Alright, time to meet my favorite NPC out of this whole lot. Slowly trudge on over. It's the goat!
Can you believe this? Damn goats eat through anything. Of course, you can pretty much feed them anything, and it's fresh milk for the kids. Don't suppose you know how to milk a goat, do you? Well, I don't want to insinuate anything about your intentions, but it's getting a little weird the way you're hanging around my goats. Ignore him, Nancy. He'll go away.
Never.
Everyone back in 2019 made such a big fuss about Red Dead Redemption 2 and the rendering capabilities of their horses. They did not give any flowers to the fact that they rendered a goat being milked in 2011 on lesser console hardware. The nerve of these game journalists.
You see, the problem is it's not like a real-time thing that's like being dynamic to the weather.
No, it absolutely is.
The udders aren't shrinking in the cold, so...
No, look, it's right there. It's
You're right. It's just so subtle that there is real time weather here. If we sit here long
I
enough.
see. Yes,
it's nice and temperate out, so it's normal. But if it was cold out, it'd be different.
That's true. Yeah, my mistake. It's like the frosted iced glasses in the tanker in MGS2.
Exactly.
Got it. We're moving. Come on.
Nice sunny day. Take a note. Nice sunny day outside.
Listen, we could use your help. We're down.
Can we come inside? Can we come inside? Can we come inside?
The equipment we're after paves the way for everything that follows.
We'll be out.
Yo, who on earth would stand there?
And all the ammo you can carry.
I'm grabbing a gun. I'm going back for that goat farmer and all the negative things he said about me. Oh, the door shuts automatically.
Pick a weapon. Any weapon you like.
Oh yeah,
Pick
quite a
such
selection
as assault
they gave
rifle.
us.
Pick a side. You could either harass goat or have gun. You can't have both.
I need more time to make a decision. Can they give me till? Can they give me till later? Right, so
If you're going to block the forward movement, you could move forward a little faster.
These tunnels during the early days of the occupation. There's close to 3 miles of passages on the metro.
Well, they want to make sure this dialogue goes off uninterrupted.
To keep us in, of course.
That fucker runs all the way down to the bedrock.
When we liberate this country, we'll dismantle those walls.
Fuck that.
Ah, the extra swearing. Love
You know,
it.
it's gritty and real.
That fucking fucker fucks the fucks right in the ass, bitch, also.
Alright, so... Oh, it's nighttime.
Well, you've had enough time now to decide.
I guess that tunnel was longer than I thought it was. Time sure flies.
Hang on to the target.
What's the exact opposite of a solar eclipse? That's what was happening. So you go outside for like 5 minutes and it's daytime, and then when you go outside it's nighttime and it's like perfectly night.
Between us and the playground.
Why haven't we taken it out?
Wasn't here
The sun was playing a prank on you, bro.
No, we can't leave any of them standing.
A lot of following in this game. I don't know if you've gathered or not. And we're always waiting on someone or something.
You're following so that you can defend freedom.
It's true, we're following the path of freedom.
Be careful. These sentries have a 20mm autocannon like KU band radar. The fire control systems are...
Shut up. Jacobs, just throw a grenade.
English, please.
There's a even more egregious moment of that late in the game that I think is one of the most funny lines of fucking dialogue.
If you're caught in its sights, get to cover and wait.
I'm just struck by, like, that's, like, really fast for English, please. And then he just said one thing that I, like... That's the first term I didn't understand the sentence, but I could have guessed what it meant, but already it's like, no, I haven't heard that before. Unacceptable.
There's a sketch on YouTube by a channel called The Midnight Show. It's called Brock Hardcastle, and I recommend everyone look it up for the best parody of that trope that has ever happened.
I'm just getting too old for this shit.
I think they really wanted to cast Donald Glover for this, but...
Danny Glover?
Yeah, fuck me. I make the mistake every time now. I feel bad about it.
This is America.
That's true.
Only
That song was
could
about
come out
being
a little
afraid of Koreans,
earlier.
right?
They could have licensed that song for this game if it had come out earlier.
Well, what do you think inspired this game? What do you think inspired the song?
That's the main problem people always say with the Childish Gambino's lyrics, is that he doesn't fetishize Asians.
Just wait till his North Korean tribute album hits. There is a soundtrack album that accompanies this game. I was playing some samples from it earlier. It is a metal album full of covers of old classic war songs, like, you know, Fortunate Son and so forth, covered by metalcore bands. They put it up on a website for like a month, or until it hit a certain number of downloads, and they took it offline. I took liberty of preserving it, though, on archive.org.
Thank you.
Take the shot.
That's the thing about media preservations. You can't just play favorites.
These guys are getting
I mean,
very
you did
impatient.
by putting it up there, but yeah.
So I do like that if you wait too long, they don't just keep waiting. They're just like, fuck it, we're going in. You're taking too long to do this thing we're queuing you for. That is almost a nice touch. It would be nicer if it was not Connor Morgan, the most insufferable video game character of all time, who takes the initiative.
Like,
I don't want to give him
I didn't
any
actually,
credits.
realize that was because you weren't moving forward. I'm like, oh, of course.
And of course, there's no other instances of that in the game.
Another one.
Well, I should probably mention something about the guns in this game, which is that it's all just a bunch of assault rifles, maybe a couple SMGs, one sniper rifle, one shotgun in the campaign that you need to pay for to get in multiplayer, extra DLC.
Fuck off. Oh my, like DLC pay for? I thought you meant like in-game, like...
No, I mean you pay extra money to get the... I don't remember the name of the shotgun, but yeah, the one shotgun you can get used in multiplayer is gated behind DLC. And it is the best weapon in the game, by far. To the point where it was the only gun you find anyone using in multiplayer.
It's quite literally pay to win. It's great.
Yep.
Well, you know, actually, it's... I didn't remember that there was the Desert Combat people before the stream, but that actually makes a lot of sense, because I remember... I think it might have changed in later updates of the mod, but definitely in the beginning, the medic class had access to the shotgun, and all the other guns were balanced by, like, video game rules, right? You know, it's like, oh, this weapon's got a high rate of fire, but it's inaccurate. The shotgun was balanced like a real-life shotgun, so the range was as good as real life instead of being modified to be balanced alongside all the other guns.
Yes.
So even though my friend was way better at first-person shooters than me, I effectively spawn-camped him and won the entire round.
Sweet.
With the shotgun.
You know what's also cool is that Desert Combat introduced the Spec Ops class, or the Special Operations class, or Special Forces. I can't remember what they call it exactly, but then that got rolled into Battlefield 2, just one of the many things that Battlefield 2 directly lifted. And so they came up with the idea of that class always using silenced weapons and so forth.
Yeah, I remember when Battlefield 2's like demo or whatever, beta, something came out. I remember because I really liked Desert Combat. I'm like, oh, this is going to be sick. And the things that stood out to me most is that every gun was mind-blowingly inaccurate, except the handgun. So I was sniping people with the handgun when I had a sniper rifle. And sprinting was really short. Like, really short.
We need to...
Whoa, take it easy.
We can handle it. You're no good to us dead.
Emotional moment.
Save your energy for the trip to San Fran.
Connor. Take this. It's my badge. Find Arnie, and he'll take care of you.
I'll get Boone home, then meet you at the overpass.
By the time he gets home, he's going to have regenerated all his health.
Yeah, exactly.
Take care of
I
yourself.
don't know why everyone's so worried right now. Anyway, in case you missed it, this is the white phosphorus. Connor sweetened the deal when we bought it from some illicit arms dealer to get us white phosphorus instead of just regular mortar rounds. Oh, wrong way. Good thing everything is gated, so you can't possibly travel in the wrong direction for more than a second.
I know, I'm just saying.
He's gonna be fine.
These must be the weapons Brooks promised us.
Jacobs, find one you like.
We'll wait for you outside.
Find one you like. Assault rifle? Assault rifle? Is that a submachine gun there?
So, I just want to note that, I don't know how this happens, but you'll notice that any gun I put here has a silencer attached to it. Even though they do not have silencers when they're over here. So it's just whatever, like, property is attached to, like, this slot here, like, for the Weapon World model, just always puts a silencer on it. Even though
yeah, of course. Of course, that's the shush shelf.
Oh, the shush shelf! Oh, classic, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, does it work with this? Yeah, it's my silenced light machine gun.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's the ultimate weapon. Why don't they do that in real life?
Oh, I actually can't pick it up off the wall now. I broke it. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll take it.
It's too innovative. They need to keep it there for research now.
Yeah, they're just like, wait a second, this is a really good idea. Write that down, write that down.
There's also
Heck,
only
guy, can you put this on a helicopter?
There's only this one handgun, by the way, which is a missed opportunity. Because I love a Beretta. I do love a Beretta, but come on.
It's not it's not a 45 or something?
Where's the revolvers? Where's...
Move them off and draw the rest out of the camp. Then
well, anyway, M16. I know the M16 is a good gun because I use it in Modern Warfare, so...
Stick to the plan.
I can't remember, is it burst fire in this game? We're gonna find out.
Go loud in 3, 2...
Let's see.
Now, drop them!
1998? Yeah, well, I mean... you know. 13 years is a little fast to be having as many handguns as Rainbow Six 1 did.
What if you just walk up to them? What if you just say hello?
Oh, shit.
They didn't want to say hello.
Or no, it's not even burst fire, it's semi-auto. That's fine, I prefer a semi-auto rifle. Yeah, so that's another moment where Connor probably should have just taken the shot like he did earlier, but at this point, no, we're back fully on the, you know, you are the only important character, you are the one who makes all the decisions, you are the one who dictates the pace.
It was a little solemn now that Boone's been here. Now he's the reasonable guy.
He's got to step up, he's got to fulfill his role.
The badge actually has calming effects on it, like a real police badge.
Oh yeah, clearly. Alright, let's run.
So, shining the chances. I don't know if the suppressor actually does anything here. I would be shocked if it's modeled that in this game at all.
I think the suppressor only does stuff in multiplayer where it makes you not pop on radar. Here it's just cosmetic.
A lot of noise, guard few of them off, and draw the rest out.
Alright, let's just rush it. Well, luckily the truck goes away.
Yeah,
oh yeah, light them up.
That. It's just like, oh man, I don't get paid enough in order to stay here. I'm getting out of here.
Goddamn. Early 2000s, the peak light 'em up era in all media. People loved saying light 'em up.
Smoke
like often it was like it was like the wild card guy would say it, but also you knew like near the end of the movie when the normally straight laced guy said light 'em up. That's like, oh man, now it's time to kick some ass,
motherfucker.
I wonder if the game will chastise me for,
Find a way around it!
No, it doesn't look like it will. Looks like everyone's just gonna forget about me angering the truck, and unlike earlier where you immediately game over if you do it. It's not consistent at all, which I guess doesn't need to be. It's very nitpicky on my part. I'll shut up now. The game's actually perfect.
This is a perfect game about the American dream and how much you have to preserve it as an American.
Are you fucking kidding me? For fuck's sake. Hitboxes, collision.
Well, that's invisible because they don't want the bullets to go that way.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
Yeah, if they let the bullets go anywhere else, then it would be a game that they would not design.
I'm using the handgun.
I also wish that when the Korean soldiers spoke, it would just pop up that the best caption that can be in any media where it just says speaks Korean. Or speaks foreign language. That's a good one.
What
if the subtitles were in Korean, and if you actually spoke Korean, it'd just be like, what? Like, why are you reading
Lorem
this part of the
ipsum,
video
Lorem
game, the game that
ipsum.
we made?
Good thing this pistol is just fine. I'm actually a sicko who tries to use handguns as much as possible in my first-person shooters, even though they're never balanced to be anything like even approaching useful.
Yeah, same. It's always a fun challenge.
You know what my favorite weapon in Counter-Strike is? Dualies, baby!
Dualies! I knew you were a girl with fucking taste.
Goddamn right. The only gun I bought like a decent skin for when CSGO was still kicking was a dually skin that I put every sticker I could get my hands on top of it.
Was it the yellow and blue ones?
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Oh.
I could probably just sell that skin now, maybe make a cool $5 or whatever. Because it is still a dually skin at the end of the day.
Yeah. Depends on the stickers you got on there. If you got Cato 14s, ooh, that's rent.
What I'm really trying to get at here is if there is like any gambling sites looking to sponsor us, I'll take any money. I don't care. Like if you want me to like, I'll do a stream where I just like chill for whatever. Like you don't even need to give me the skins at the end of the day. They're never going to see me play like Counter-Strike.
Yeah, exactly. Like if any sponsors who are running CSGOLotto.com in the year of our Lord 2023, hit us up at the Bad Video Game Hall of Fame Museum of Games.
That's it. That you got it in one.
Over here.
I'll also accept Loot Crate if they're still around. It's.
Yo, you want to take any payments in loot box coin?
Oh, that's the currency of the future.
Exactly.
Pump it.
Hold up a sec.
Pump it, dump it, huck it, chuck it, football.
We're sending out a response team. I hate this place.
Search Loot Crate, and it's funny to see the first web result is lootcrate.com. Loot Crate is the #1 pop culture subscription-based service on the planet.
That thing is still here?
Apparently,
the whole point was that the real reason I made that joke is I thought they went out of business. It's
right. Well, it's funny you say that because then on the summary page on Google, it says Loot Crate was a subscription box service established in 2012. And it says defunct October 2019, though the CEO is not marked as stopping CEO in 2019. So it says Chris Davis, July 2012 to present, I guess.
So we actually have another section where we get to meet and greet with NPCs.
But the site is
here.
still up. Like I'm on the site right now.
Let's go ahead and meet some more characters.
I'm looking for a guy named Arnie.
Good.
Fuck. Arnie's in the back. Across the street, over the scaffold.
Anything else? Oh, that's alright. There's one character I really want to meet here.
I've never seen you before.
This is weird.
What do you want?
You know, you should desolder the capacitors first.
Isn't it bad enough I gotta scrape these for my food rations?
Sorry. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, fuck you, Hopper. Everyone hates Hopper. All my homies hate Hopper for no good reasons.
Shooting the place up and swinging your dicks around? If they find you here, they'll shoot us all and throw us in a ditch.
She's clearly just being figurative about throwing bodies in a ditch, right?
Yeah, no, that's just something that you say. It's like, hey, you want to go out of town and throw some bodies in the ditch? It just means you're going out for some drinks.
That must be some regional parlance.
Yeah, the thing is that she's actually the love interest. She's really, really into you, but doesn't know how to say it. Doesn't know
classic
how to,
tsundere situation.
Yeah,
I mean, you're swinging your dicks around, and I was just like, wow, what of you?
So this is the first of these we're seeing because I've collected a fair share of these, but there are in-game newspaper clippings. I found 24.
Anarchy in the U.S. and National Guard fails to restore order. Faced with a lack of food and a looming winter, many Americans have decided to take matters into their own hands. Promising food, clothing, and protection, warring gangs have taken many urban centers and continue to fight with elements from the National Guard.
That's a good read.
Oh no, anarchy.
That's a good read, but I feel like there's a more appropriate voice we should put on this.
I really wanted to put the transatlanticism on there, but I got scared.
Extree, anarchy in the U.S. National Guard fails to restore order. Faced with a lack of food and a looming winter, many Americans, God bless them, have decided to take matters into their own hands. See? That's the best I got, unfortunately. There's multiple
it just
pages.
keeps going. Oh, no. I'm not doing all that.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, whatever, okay. Shit's fucked.
Blah, blah.
That's the long short of it.
Look at what civilians have done. They should have been the troops, etc.
Moans.
Yeah, his name is 51545, but you're actually supposed to read it Cis4S.
Oh, yes. It's all elite speak. It's coming back. It's actually the secret language of the Resistance in the future. Alright. Y'all ready to meet a fucking character?
Oh boy.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool. El Rey's got what you want. Hell, I even got American cigarettes. You better not have been seen coming out of my tunnel. El Rey would be very upset to discover one of his supply lines was closed on account of you bitches. You gonna say something or just stare at me? Get the fuck out of my face.
Sorry, sir. Homefront. A character award for nuanced character goes to...
recovery to you.
Oh, hey, look. See what it says there? It says Go Wolverines. You know, like the movie. Like, what's it called? Battlefield Earth.
Yeah, X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Yeah, it's... Did I mention that John Milius is credited for writing this game, but he didn't do jack shit for it?
You guys are part of the Resistance, aren't you?
Shut up, Steve. Jesus.
What?
I'm sorry, sir. Just ignore my idiot friend. We don't want any trouble.
This dude looks like O'Brien from Star Trek if he was like 20 years younger before the show.
Yes, if I had O'Brien. Oh, Cole Maney.
I'm an American. I was born in Oakland, asshole.
I don't give a rat's ass where you're from. You and your kind are nothing but trouble. Keep walking.
Uh-oh.
See, that's your balanced take. I mean, we got one racist character depiction over there, but then we have a racist over here. So he makes the racism over there look not so bad. That's balance.
They're always watching us.
Get ready for more of Connor Morgan interacting with children.
Do you have any food? I'm so hungry. Please.
Beat it,
I haven't
kid.
eaten for days. I'll take anything you got. Please.
I don't have any food. Piss off.
Our hero. Oh, let me spit on the kid. Let me kick him a couple times, too. Could I pull my gun on him?
You think he despawned back there?
Oh, absolutely.
No, he's just huddled in a ball, just being very, very hungry and waiting for the next moment that he has to come out for some sort of narrative purpose.
For a guy named Arnie.
Fuck you. Never heard of him.
Cut the shit. Show him this. Tell him Boone sent us.
Hey, Connor, relax.
What if you showed him that first?
Where's Boone? And who's the new guy?
Yeah, see?
Can you still get us into the depot?
Yeah, you know, the administrative building.
Just teabag a civilian?
I wasn't trying to teabag. I was stepping on his chest.
Yeah,
Cutting off his oxygen.
But you have to stick close and do
Big
exactly
difference.
like I say.
Hit him with a Chris Tucker, you just got knocked the fuck out moment.
Roll around, it'll be aight.
You sure you can get my family out of
All
here?
right. Okay, because I was like wondering who the voice actor for Al Ray might be, and I actually can't find it. Maybe it'll be in the credits. But yeah, he it's probably a reference to the guy El Ray from Deus Ex. Because one of the people in the subway tunnel says, "Oh, you want to talk to El Ray? That's cool."
Oh, that might be a deep cut reference.
Very funny.
Yeah, it's also one of his quotable quotes on this wiki page with the Homefront wiki.
Speaking of racism in video games, remember Deus Ex Human Revolution, that one lady that you meet who is like straight out of like a 1920s mammy movie?
Come on, man. Let's get this over.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
hello, Mr. Jensen. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, we took like a time machine
That
back
was
100 years into the
Tish,
past.
that was
supposed to be in the future, but...
And the twist on that too is that they actually interviewed the voice actors, and it's like, yeah, I know people who talk like that growing up. Like, she was a black woman. It wasn't like they hired someone else, and she was totally fine with it. So that was it still doesn't make it any more comfortable.
No,
or
the
anything.
optics on that are still, you know.
It's still something decided by French people.
Son of a bitch. Fuck you, I got kids. Besides, they cut me a better deal.
We could have helped you.
It's over. Face it, the Koreans won. It's over.
It's over for you.
Slow-mo
Wow,
moment.
that looked really terrible.
Oh, yeah. No, it's...
Come on, what happened to all the revelry for violence that was in the intro against civilians? Oh, I'm sorry, they're civilians. God, I keep forgetting.
Thank God, they had an ambush set up on us. They had all their guns trained on us, but luckily they gave us enough time to do this shit.
Yeah. Well, if you have slow motion, then you just win.
You got slow motion skills. I love the fact that you shot Arnie, who tried to have like his big moment where it's like, "Oh, I turned on you, haha!" You just smacked the strawberry jam out of him.
Maybe that moment would have been more effective if like we knew who that character was beyond the 2 lines of dialogue he had.
Yeah. I feel like they blew their load on that one.
Oh, I mean, look, it's a narrative beat. You just need to get through as fast as possible. That's how stories work.
Yeah, it's all about just getting to the action as quick as possible.
Like John Carmack said. Plotting games is like plotting porn. Buy the MetaQuest VR.
Clear that house.
And yet, he didn't make any MetaQuest porn. I mean, come on, John. What are Megatextures for?
Yeah, no, exactly. If not for, ridiculously high
Mega
detail
ass.
female skin.
I mean, listen, man. If they're gonna make id Tet 6 and they're not gonna make it id Tech 69, haha, then what's the point?
More like Tit Tech 69.
Exactly.
Oh, I looked in the wrong direction.
That was for your joke. I'm sorry.
That'll teach you.
That's what the Koreans think of American humor.
Oh, cool. We get to start from here again.
So it's set in the loading screen. The year is 2027.
No, they say time flies.
Take out those machine gunners.
Where's it flying to?
Oh. Yes, and.
Fuck's sake.
I love that I waited 5 seconds for that just absolutely dog shit response. I'm really showing my dad-like hairline right now.
You know what would be cool? If they gave me some fucking cover. Just a thought. You're gonna throw like 12 dudes at me. Okay, I guess I can walk down the stairs.
Yeah, because that's really badass.
Oh, down I go. And back up. I could take or leave the recoil on this weapon. It's the firing pattern on this. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be, like, perfectly accurate. I guess it should deviate somewhat from center.
Yeah. Which gun is this?
One of the 4 assault rifles in the game. Oh.
Right, but if it's not the M16, then you shouldn't. Then you shouldn't have used it. You should have all used the M16.
Must have been one of those Nork weapons that I've heard so much about. Oh, never mind. It is M4 or an M4. Okay. I get 2 choices there.
Wait, yeah, what?
You get your choice between slop and slime.
Why would you put 2 of the same gun right next to each other as an in-world pickup?
You see, they intended this to be a cooperative game.
Yeah, one of you is supposed to be Connor, one of you is supposed to be Hopper. And it would have been a grand adventure, would have been a buddy comedy. Oh!
Take out those machine gunners!
Hello to you too, sir.
Part of me was like, oh, well, you know, environmental, like, just realism. Of course, when you put just 2 guns to each other, wow.
Fuck. This screen sucks. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do differently? I don't have any grenades. They literally stripped me of every other option I would have had because you only have the pistol here. So it's literally only these guns and the pistol. The only cover is inconsistent because I can duck behind here but still get shot from up there. So maybe I'll clear these guys out. And then I'll just fucking sit my ass down. Oh, and then they'll just charge me anyway. It's all good. Nowhere is safe. But hey, that's the state of this country right now, you know? Enemies all around us.
Hey, actually, was Arnie an anarchist? He probably was, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's good he's dead. And that kid, too. I hope the kid died, too. He was looking for handouts. Oh, why do I need food? I'm starving. Get it yourself. Go strap your bootstraps. Little shit. Piss off. I'm taking pages out of Connor's book. He's my new hero.
Those beacons have
Interesting. I forgot, did you say anything about that, or are you just throwing that out now?
Then let's get the hell out of here.
Throwing what out?
Just that he didn't trust Arnie. I forget, did he say anything about that? It's hard to tell because he's just so positive all the time, you know?
Come on, it's just up ahead.
Hang on to those beacons, Jacobs. The fuel tankers are only going to be in town.
An orphanage.
We're going to burn the orphanage down. And that's Connor's next big move.
Just so you know your part in all this.
Alright, are you ready? This level is
No.
pack full, jammed to the brim with just revelation moments. And this is the big one where you're supposed to really come around on Connor after all the cool things he's done so far. You can tell it's serious because our gun's going away.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
We should turn back.
Jesus. Thrown into a pit like garbage. How many people are in this ditch? You sons of bitches. Scumbag motherfuckers! You motherfuckers!
You think you can just throw us in a goddamn ditch? Sentries! Stay behind the bleachers! Connor's lost it, man. We gotta take out those sentries.
I'll burn you, you sons of bitches!
Alright, you stay there, Connor. We'll
Yeah,
clean
you
this
have
mess
your
up.
monologue over there. We're just gonna be over here.
He's really still monologuing over there. It's
Now I'm just wondering what the
His
difference
voice
is
is
between
traveling, man. You think it's got like platinum miles by this point.
I'm just wondering what differentiates Connor's when he says sons of bitches without hyphens versus when it does have hyphens. Now I'm just really distracted by that.
This time he's
we
following
don't have to
us.
see that again.
This time he's coming with us. It's all good.
Sentries! Stay behind the bleachers!
So note to self, never reload.
Oh man, this is a plot
You got an
branch actually.
M249. Why would you?
do you notice our character's fit? Denim jacket? I think he has denim jeans, too. I want to believe he does.
Wait a second. Are we in Montana or Canada? I meant to say Canada. I swear.
Canada.
Oh, I thought you were you're just combining it like if they filmed it in Canada, but it's supposed to be Montana.
Well, you know, all of North America is just one big state. The Koreans really want to consolidate it. It's all as part of their oppressive regime.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the most believable part of this, is that someone would do a full ground invasion of North America. Like a smaller country. Like, even if America was in disarray, they'd definitely still not want to do it any other way. Especially as the emerging dominant global power. There's no weapons or anything they could use.
Yeah, definitely they couldn't, like, drop a bomb on us. I mean, I guess they use an EMP. Well, you know, it's clear because they want to get hold of our resources. They don't want to scorch the earth. They want to, you know, use us for our labor and so forth.
Exactly. And there's no weapons that just kill humans.
Then when they're done with us, they just toss us in mass graves. How's that for a retirement plan?
Just like I do with my batteries. Don't throw away your batteries, recycle them.
Oh shit! I got stuck. I got stuck on collision inside the bus. I should not have gone inside the bus.
Oh yeah, that picture. Oh my god.
Oh, you're laughing, but I'm crying because that child, you know, that's... I feel bad for them and the America they have to live in. Really tragic if you think about it. And oh, they're begging me for food. Fuck them.
Yeah, I was going to say, that child didn't have a gun on her, so it looks like she's a bit of a slacker, if you ask me, and she's the reason why this nation fell.
Yeah, it's one of those pull them up by the bootstraps sort of moments. You really gotta get your own food, get your own gun. Five bullets, by the way.
This guy's gun and not get caught on the collision here. No, okay, there we go. Just made it. Guys break the sequence by like pitching a grenade over.
Collision problems. That's just a little bit like a little game called Dark Souls. You may have heard of it. So I think you got to show it some respect.
That's true. This game really is goated with the sauce. That grenade I threw before did not explode. Like
it didn't. That one did.
Explode better. Oh, here we go.
You're the kind of person that messes up their grenades in CS:GO and just watches as it trails it to the place where it's not supposed to be.
It rolls all the way back to me. Then I do like a Looney Tunes. I pull out a sign like saying "uh-oh" as it blows me up. Can you two do anything? I've only got 4 grenades left.
Yeah, wow, Connor, for all the passion you had there, you sure were standing completely still and not even at the ready.
Take a good hard look.
Oh, here we go.
You ready?
No.
Nothing to say.
Shit.
Having feelings about it would be gay.
Get in. What? Get in. Hopper, now.
Get some.
Come on, Hopper, get up. They're coming.
But our clothes are so main character coded.
Y'all ready?
What? Lie down.
Press F to jump in mass grave, baby! Smash that motherfucking F button.
Haste.
How this did not catch on. How press F to pay respects caught on. But no one even paid any mind to this.
Also, man, why was that body so juicy when you moved the body parts around?
They actually worked at the juice factory before they passed on. They fell into a vat.
Everyone's filled with strawberry jelly, don't you know?
Let's land and examine the mass grave.
How did I know they're gonna do that?
Well, that's it. That's all. They can't possibly be in there. We sprayed the top layer with bullets.
We shot everywhere except right in front of us, which of course they wouldn't be in.
They emptied their clips and then just like still looked around saying like, oh, there's probably someone else out there. Didn't even think to reload.
What if they just tossed a grenade in? We'd be fucked, right?
Yeah. No, you wouldn't, because you go in slow-mo, gray mode, and you'd be fine.
That's true. Also, wow, if they had someone call you on the radio too, which would have been like a nice bit of tension if maybe they heard that. or something. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I didn't definitely write Red Dawn and then this.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a celebrity in the chat. We're joined by John Milius, writer of Homefront.
Oh my God, the Homefront writer John Milius.
We should be thankful for this evidence. It reveals.
I wish I could
like
do a
Fear
John
3.
Milius voice. If I could do a character bit here.
Can't bury our defiance.
This would be a great time. This would be a great moment for comedy.
The dead have names as long as we fight in their memory. This land will be our land again. Even now, the Resistance is planning
All right, how about some names of the dead then?
Oh, we don't have time for that. We actually don't know the names. I think they're all numbers at this point, so.
Wow, they don't even have name. We don't even give them names in death. That's worse than Fight Club.
Don't worry about me. You be careful.
I can't turn all the way left to better appreciate this moment.
Connor.
It's like you gotta really crack your neck, but you're trying really hard.
I will.
Doing a hell of a job. Wish I had more like you.
More like you, less like Connor. I can't stand that fucking guy. Oh wait, he's still here.
Oh, also I see Video Game King said like, oh, well, this would reach the North Atlantic Treaty and make it North Korea versus the entirety of NATO. Yeah, but they attacked America, the most important country in the world, first and won. No one else could do anything. If America lost, just give up.
Yeah, the rest of the world is like, yeah, I mean, it's like, well, if the country that spends more on like their military-industrial complex than they do anything else, combined, lost, then what fucking hope do we stand?
I'll take the band to the main gate and meet up with the guys from Gunnison. We're here.
You know, just like the movie Independence Day, when the thing that brings the world together is America sends a message, and then everyone's just like, whoa, now we can do things.
You two stay up top, keep us covered. We'll clear the way for Goliath and then hit the store together. Find that fuel.
Haven't there been multiple war game scenarios where the United States has faux wars against different countries of concern or of power, and they just get wiped out every single time?
That sounds about right. I'm willing to believe that, because it sounds funny to me.
Some inside. Just the two of you?
More on the way. Hold
I
back.
knew there was a newspaper behind here.
Extra! Read all about it! Kim Jong-il appoints successor! Kim Jong-il, the eccentric and brutal leader of North Korea, has officially appointed his son, Kim Jong-un, as his intended successor. Kim Jong-un was born in North Korea and attended in the International School of Bern, where he became friends with Americans attending the school and became fluent in several Western languages. Kim Jong-un attended the school under a pseudonym and was described as shy. She was then an avid skier and player of basketball and reportedly idolized American ice sports icon Michael Jordan. It is unclear when Kim Jong-un will take power, but reports...
Too long. Sorry, you missed your shot. I just wanted the Michael Jordan line, actually, is what I wanted to get to.
It's Michael Jordan in this game.
Winded. Michael Jordan is canonically in Homefront: The Revolution, the sequel to Homefront: The Only.
He may not be here, but Hooters is sure here.
We wait until Connor sends
God bless this USA.
Hit the soundboard clip.
Get back!
With gusto.
Thank you. People should know what kind of stream they're in for.
Yeah, you knew what was happening.
The bottom Michael Jordan is in this. They should make him evil like Barkley guy, and also like in real life. I mean, kind of. Have you? I've only seen a couple clips of The Last Dance. I still. Oh, it was an enemy. Oh, wow! Oh wow! You just like look like you belong there, and you can walk anywhere.
Never gets any easier. Look at this wide door.
It's for fat Americans who are losers and not the troops.
What is that?
See?
Tiger Direct?
Yeah. This is going to be a huge part of the set piece coming up.
Yeah, in 2027, bold statement. A technology company will still exist in the future.
Alright, you got to keep talking. There's copyrighted music coming through right now.
Funny facts about the game as I Google it up really quickly. Homefront.com. Homefront video game.
Homefront.
So, Homefront is a first-person shooter video game developed by Kaos Studios and published by THQ. The game that tells the story of the resistance movement fighting in the near future against the military application of the Western United States by United Korea. It was released by Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Saved your ass again, SCJ. Thank you.
I'm so glad I could speak fast sometimes.
Just put him out of their misery.
Let him roast. Nah, I would mercy kill these people.
Fuck it, we're coming in hot. All teams go!
Alright, so we know there's a second round of white phosphorus incoming. Connor gives the go-ahead, doesn't want to wait anymore for it. Send in the troops.
Yeah,
Send
because
in our guys.
it's very urgent that we
You know, there's
we'll
a
run
big
out of
rush.
time before
You know, because we only have such a small window to do, you know, the thing. Alright, I am going to ask, because it is coming up, that we take a moment. You'll know when it starts, and we're just going to have to do our due respect to...
Oh shit! Misfire! Misfire!
Oh shit, it's coming right at us! Off the roof! Now! Get up! We gotta head to the tower! Follow me! Run!
So this is really one of the most brutal moments in a video game. I mean, this right here, it's...
Where did that second round land?
The horrors of war really encapsulated.
Guys! Can you hear me?
And I just don't think there's much more to say here.
oh my god, that was so epic, which is sad.
Yeah, no, and what's really sad about you hear Hopper on the radio, and I just want us to keep our ears tuned in for any more.
I'm so sorry!
And there's the Wilhelm scream, baby! Yeah, we did it! We got it in there! Second Star Wars reference in the game! Hell yes!
Wow.
For those of you that weren't there to hear it, here it is again.
Thank you, yes! I'm glad you have that on the soundboard, too.
I'm so shocked that I was ready for that one.
Oh, fuck this game.
Burning down their art! There's no way we're...
Cut that shit! Failure here is not an option! Are you with us?
Well, thankfully, it's Hopper's fault, who's Korean.
Oh, yes. That's a really good way to, you know, sort of pass the blame. I'm glad I can recycle that. That animation of the thing falling over with you in it. Really getting the mileage out of that. Right in front of the Hooters sign, too. The owl oversaw this.
Oh, the beanery.
You know, if there really was like a white phosphorus round, it would still be in the air. We'd be getting the shit burnt out of us right now. Alright, concentration time, as the speedrunners say. I need to be on top of this. So
wow, that EMP wears off fast. That's like the slowest lasting EMP I've ever seen. I don't... Is it possible, based on like the laws of physics, for it to last that short a time?
I wouldn't think so, but... They really want me to use the Goliath targeter again, so I guess I'll do that. God bless, God bless. Okay, yep. Oh! Wait, did I target him? Or no, he did the EMP before I could target him, unfortunately.
Alright, we're back in business.
And yet, the EMP wore off again.
Now Hopper's making
I love this bouncy, goofy thing that looks like it just came right out of Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, I want to take this baby
Hopper's
to
not
the
letting
moon.
us shoot.
I love that it's just trouncing around the place like it owns the place. It's great.
Well, we're really going to get attached to it, and it's a good thing nothing will ever happen to it.
Yeah.
Because it is the most developed character in the game.
Oh no, are we gonna have like a never-ending story like Artax moment with it?
Use Goliath to take that Humvee at the front of the
I'm not spoiling anything, but yes.
Well, you see, the thing
Their war
about
machine is too powerful, says the troops, as they look at their own thing that we stole from them.
Regroup, front of the store.
Oh, we got to hear what the Koreans were saying once. That's wild. The humans? Are you sure? Bold stance. That might make this seem almost like we're killing humans. Do they want to do that?
Someone brought up in the chat, Shiny Wing brought up in the chat that originally this building was supposed to be a Tiger Direct. Alright, hold on. Their Tiger Direct store was originally, in fact, a generic lumber store first, is what I meant to say. That they subbed in the real-life brand later down the line.
Yeah. Well, the front of tech stores and lumber stores are the same.
Well, I think people disappeared from the side over here. Also, NOS.
Fun fact about Tiger Direct, they have gone defunct as of March 31st of this year.
RIP.
Wow,
it's funny how
that's
they have NOS
surprising.
and Full Throttle in this game, both of them.
Yeah. Well, you see, this is like a sort of time travel thing. Like, this is set in the future, but this atrocity happens in front of Tiger Direct, which stopped them from reaching the year that's presented in the story because it was such a bad look for them.
Well, now hold on,
everyone's like, oh my god.
Think about
Homefront,
it. Like,
everyone played it.
maybe this is like a lesser developed neighborhood. Like, maybe it's one of those things where the storefront was either handled by a non-franchise entity.
Yeah, I was going to say that they survived.
Or
on the strength of the store itself, the location.
Or perhaps it's like it's one of those cases where, like, you know how Kmart's are like always like vacant for like the years that they've been out of business, and they just never got rid of the signage.
Much to think about.
A lot of ways in order to take this, but one thing is for sure: Hooters is still alive and strong, baby.
Yo, absolutely. That's never ever gonna go out of fashion.
I'm sorry, by the way, you made the bold claim that Kmart is out of business, and they're not.
They're not?
No. They appear to be out of business, but you can walk into a Kmart and be like, wow, this place seems like it's going to die any moment now. And that's what I thought in 2012. There was one near where I lived, and it was like, I was near one, and I'm like, can I go into there and buy something? And I could, and not even all the lights were on in there, I guess to save money. Not like, oh, but they have the lights on where people walk. No, not all the places where you as a customer could walk had lights on.
Yeah.
I was going to say, by the way, real quick, how well hidden this JanSport is. That, like, with all the prominent brand, the Coffee Beanery gets the prominent, but this one's hidden behind like so much scenery you wouldn't even notice unless you came all the way out here, off the beaten path. So they really got a bum deal. Whatever they paid for. Alright, hold on, Connor. There is one more place I want to visit. I gotta go inside the Hooters.
Jacobs, fall in. We're going through the store.
A little dark in here, but that is a menu of some sort. I'll shoot so I can see it.
Chicken strip basket at the Hooters. I have never seen a Hooters look like this before.
Yeah, there's no kitchen here. So I'm wondering where that food actually comes from. No, like, lounge area for the ladies.
Over here.
Yeah, on the list of Hooters, you know, because obviously when I wrote the Hooters road trip article, I went on a real-life Hooters road trip and visited every Hooters location in the country. And this would rate on the lower end.
Yeah, like that right there is like where's the Harley Davidson ephemera? Like where is all the biker swag? Where is all the nonsense like on the walls? I know it's not. I know this isn't like a. Yeah, go Rihanna. Yeah. Oh, no,
well, that was actually just like a very, very budget-friendly Hooters. So a woman with just one woman with large breasts would just hand you a box of wings.
The Hooters
like, you just need room for one woman and a boxes of wings they shipped in from somewhere else.
Where did you even get that shit?
By the way, guess the Discord stream seems to be freaking out.
Oh boy.
It wasn't supposed to happen like
yeah, you should fix it by just stopping and restarting the screen share.
I'll do that as the audience reads this newspaper.
Fun.
That I've opened up in game. I will.
New Korea, fuck all.
Oh, it was working, and I closed out of it.
Well, it worked. It's just the audio was skipping really bad.
Poo-pooed all over your bit. There we go.
Read all about it. New Korea, far from a democracy. American television has recently seen a wave of advertising from the New Korean Office for the Promotion of Tourism. Advertisement depict futuristic
That's all right. You'll get it next time. Posters, billboards, and bus advertisements feature themes of mystery, romance, and relaxation, to name a few of the more popular campaigns. Yeah, you can I'm sure there's a website that has all this compiled somewhere. Probably not. No one's bothered to do that.
For all the jokes about, like, oh, America doesn't do propaganda, but, like, sorry, Kim Jong-il was replaced with Kim Jong-un, and they did a new advertising campaign, and people are like, maybe that's true for some reason. I'll go check it out and see if that's true, all the things the North Korean government just said.
Well, one thing I know is that, like we said earlier, America never lies, especially not about North Korea. They would never exaggerate the state of things over there. I did pick up the shotgun, by the way. I should probably use it, because they're giving it to us. They're being so generous with it.
No! No one deserves to die like that.
Gotta sit through this again.
Even get that shit.
Man, if only I had a NOS to get me through this.
They were gonna use it in case of an uprising.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Oh, by the way, they hand-waved us using white phosphorus as the Koreans having it.
Yeah.
That the Koreans were going to use it on us. So we were just being preemptive.
Yeah.
And I guess ultimately,
well, that's the thing.
They did end up using it on American troops. So I guess we kind of, fulfilled their prophecy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, that's the thing about war crimes is if one side does it, it's fair to do it to the other. So, like, really, America, by not putting Nazis into new concentration camps, was really falling short there.
Woof.
They did. They had the camps for the Japanese people in America, but like that's not what happened over there. They should have done the same thing.
No, absolutely.
It was like for that one. That was like a game of telephone.
Yeah, that's where we fell short there. Clearly.
This door's got 2 doorknobs.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
it's
a double door.
Yeah, it's just a piece of wood in front of it.
Egg on my face, not knowing that double doors exist. One of my favorite features about this part of the level is the fact that the first thing you see is the NOS machines, like, knocked over so you can very easily read the NOS.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that there's so many just NOS machines. Like, that was, to be fair, the #1 drink you saw vending machines for everywhere in America in 2011. No other brands. They all actually just had a massive dip, and NOS just filled the gap.
NOS was pretty good. Personally, and I don't say this just because it was the other one featured, I liked Full Throttle the most.
Yeah, Full Throttle. I was always a Full Throttle gal.
Yeah,
personally.
like in 2006 when the energy drink wave was starting to happen, like, I hated Rockstar, like OG Rockstar.
Fuck
Monster
me in the
was
face.
Monster was just okay, but like Full Throttle, like that was like tasty. Like that was a tasty energy drink.
It was like drinking soda. That was a good thing about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense then. Why there's no regular soda anymore, and it's just energy drink machines. No one has enough energy.
Yeah, no, they got to make sure that those joints are lubricated. That everyone is like focused on the task at hand, doing their jobs. The American people.
Exactly.
Folks in the chat pointing out that there's a compass in this game. That is a bold choice.
Yeah, where's it pointing to here?
Huh.
Oh, nowhere? It just shows me where my allies are? That's useful. I cannot... Okay, here's the problem. I just realized why I'm dying all these times. You cannot interrupt the reload of the shotgun. You cannot stop it when 1 or 2 shells go in. You have to wait for it to do the entire animation.
And it's still the best gun in the game.
And what I'm trying to do is my brain keeps trying to interrupt the reload with like 2 shells. Like all I need is 2 shells. I can kill these 2 dudes. But
it wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Oy vey. All right.
Yeah.
This time for sure.
Let's go.
KPA ahead.
Also, I never got this out, but since we repeatedly die, I might as well get this one out. So yeah, there are still Kmarts in existence. There are 7 stores in total, and 3 of them are in the contiguous United States. I don't know where the other 4 are.
North Korea. It really caught on over there. They just love the savings.
Yeah, that's what the K is short for now.
You know, they heard Red
Big
Light
Korea.
Special or whatever it's called, and
KPA roping in.
But wow, I mean, who could have seen it though, right? Kmart outliving Loot Crate.
outliving Sears.
Outliving Crypto.com.
Outliving the Crypto.com arena.
I guess to avoid being dated, Creed 3 should have had the final match take place in a Kmart instead.
Yeah, clearly that would have made it more contemporaneous. More of a timeless classic. You know, if I were Tiger Direct, I wouldn't want to see my stores shown like this. I wouldn't want to be any of the brands in this game.
Here
honestly.
at Tiger Direct, you can come into our stores knowing full well that we'll be covered in shrapnel and dead bodies.
The roof will collapse while you're here.
But look at how many shelves are still standing.
That gives you a more open-ended experience, a more breath of fresh air compared to the other stores you might be interacting with when it comes to your best deals on the computers and other technologies.
Best Buy is stuffy. We take the roof off. We take the lid off.
Because here, savings has no ceiling.
There you go.
Very good.
I could go either lifestyle ad with it, or I could go like used car salesman. And I don't know if I have the energy for used car salesman, and I've already done the bit.
I mean, also, if we come against another newspaper, you're gonna need the energy.
Also, you know what I'm
noticing? Like it's your enemy, the newspaper.
There's no product on any of these shelves, or on the floor for that matter. This store is empty.
Yeah, the deals are too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't keep product on the shelves because people just keep like, yeah, alright, better advertisement than I thought. They really thought this one through. And did not just hastily rebrand some generic lumber store when they found out they could get the Tiger Direct brand deal.
I mean,
it really says a lot that this is the very first time that I've ever heard of Tiger Direct in my life.
I feel like I've heard of it before, though. Like I think the first time I heard of it, I'm like, oh, like Tiger Electronics or something, and then it wasn't. But you know, I guess by that note, it's like, yeah, I can't believe they featured this store like this. But considering how long they kept going, I imagine the Tiger Electronic, or yeah, that's how good the job they're doing. The Tiger Direct marketing guys, it's like, yeah, fucking do whatever, I don't care. People will find out TigerDirect.com exists.
Never brings that traffic.
Literally all I care about. You know, if the hatred people had come ringing, they probably would have said yes.
My name is not important. What is important is the deals you can get at Tiger Direct. Give me the promo code! I'm glad I got one good bit in.
66.6% off.
I'm glad I managed to get one good bit in today. One good, timely reference to hatred.
Believe yourself. I meant to say believe in yourself, but I said believe yourself, which is actually a significantly more negative thing to say. Oops.
Yeah, believe yourself. Yeah, you did a great bit.
Believe your own hype.
Yeah.
Also, wait, is that graffiti on the Americans in the ad material up there?
What?
Okay, what?
Graffiti
They're not
in the
Korean.
store.
Some of them might be.
Assuming was like supposed to be an active store before we caved the ceiling in. Yeah, not great upkeep.
So what are we positing is like the era of the store between when it closed? Well, I mean, no, it actually makes sense then. So it's been abandoned for 4 years then.
Oh.
So it is real.
Oh my God, the hits keep coming. This is the most realistic game ever made.
No, it's not real quite yet. Where is that one little selection of just like a bunch of like discount like 90s wires like that's just yellowed in like the very brittle plastic? Every single technology store's got that.
There is going to be a great line of dialogue coming up, by the way. I don't know when it is, but just keep an eye out for it.
Go! Shit! Connor, the trucks are already moving!
Oh, I think I know.
Oh wait, no, it's not for a minute. I have some work to do first before then. We gotta earn it.
The last truck is leaving! The second truck is pulling out!
You can talk. It's coming up after this segment.
Oh no, I was sending a message. I was sending a message to the chat in that I got nothing. I'm really porky pigging this whole entire live stream up, aren't I?
Not as bad as I did earlier.
Good thing I made no mistakes, and Tiger Electronics is not an accident, and I said that for comedic effect, to demonstrate a point.
It's true. Sid is never fucked up.
It's so bullshit that the name Tiger Electronics, and I saw not one cybernetic tiger. Not one. Not a one.
I think that was the final boss of the Tiger Electronics Wolverine LCD game. The one where he said like "bub" and there was like a recording of him saying "bub" that was really loud. And you couldn't change the volume level. That was pretty sick.
We're doubling back through the store. Just hold the line until we get there.
Back through the store.
Do we even have an escape plan?
I'll think of something. Let's move.
Okay, I think it's coming up here.
Who are they shouting to?
Shit, we need to get moving!
Not one guy. I love you, action roll guy.
May you rest in peace.
I think it's around this corner. I want to make sure I do it justice.
I thought I smelled Korean barbecue.
Jesus, Connor.
There you go. Our hero.
That's a bold claim because I doubt Connor's ever been around Korean barbecue before.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point. Oh, that's sweet.
And they're like, wash it down with this thing. It's like, oh god, it's so spicy. What is this? It's like water. It's Korean water.
We need to get out of here. Make your way to the front of the store.
I got nothing
Put some
after that
mayonnaise on
comment.
this?
I really don't.
Yeah, where's your fun riff for racism in its purest form?
I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to co-sign that one. I really don't. Shit, we are Twitch streamers. I mean, we would be in some way, shape, or form related to Korean barbecue.
Come on!
It's all part of the job.
Oh, that's an esports thing. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm fucking everything up.
This is an esports stream based on my performance, based on how well I've been doing. This is the
I thought you were saying
skill.
that we would co-sign racist statements because of the Twitch stream. I'm confused now.
Thank God we're already halfway through this game, by the way.
Emergency stairs to the roof!
Why not?
There's 7 levels in this whole game. And we're wrapping up the 3rd.
Yeah, you know, I beat Vanquish in one sitting, and that's a thing that's in common with this, so it's the same.
So their games
like
are
this thing's like
quality,
excitement. Yeah, this thing's like design, like potential for like what I'd want to do on replay and like trying out new skills and spectacle. There's a lot of stuff that is different, but that part's the same, and that's the most important part.
If you can hear this, we've secured 2 troop transports and are pulling out. Make your way to the parking lot. Repeat, we are pulling out.
You hear that?
Thank you, Resistance Fighter.
To my wife.
Hopper, pack it up. We're almost out of this mess. Copy that.
Oh, how did I jump onto it? Oh, that's cool.
It's a video game king. Did the Korean forces move explosive barrels into the store specifically so you could shoot them? I mean, that just tells you again how bad TigerDirect.com's marketing is. Those are always there. That's like their thing.
Yeah, they sell them in bulk. Can I jump down here? Can I proceed?
Trucks are here. Cover us. Put some fire on those KPA. Jacobs, use Goliath.
Oh, right. Right, time to automate it. Time to press 4 on the keyboard.
Get off the roof! You're gonna have to jump!
Oh, now I can vault.
Tuck and roll.
Wait, is there a regular jump button in this game?
There is.
Why?
For all the platforming we're doing.
Just a little slow down a little bit, come on.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I want to see what happens. Oh, that's all that happens. I couldn't get on
we
the other
could have gotten
one.
on that, yeah.
Oh, God forbid.
That reminds me of that one Surge commercial.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that one.
Yeah. All right. So like back in the '90s, there was a soda named Surge. Anyway, there was a commercial one time where they were like, "Oh man, we got some Surge from the convenience store," and like 2 guys were in a car, and the other guy was walking with the soda bottles in his hands, and they were like, "Okay, get into the car," and they just like drove off a little bit. And they were like, "Okay, now no, actually get in the car," and he walks towards the car and he drives off a little bit more. And Surge's catchphrase for that period of time was "Surge, life's a scream." As
And this has been the commercial recap hour with FCJ. It set you up for disaster with that bit.
Yeah, no,
I set you up for
really,
absolute fucking disaster.
Yeah, you really let me out to dry. You knew exactly what was going to happen. I was going to take a dive into that swimming pool, and you're like, "Ha ha, there's no water in the pool," but you're like, "Oh, funny joke, I'm going to make you dive anyway."
Yeah. Actually, check Cass's Twitter profile right now. It's like #1 Surge commercial fan.
I'm gonna say a really good bit is to get people to explain Family Guy bits to you out loud, because it makes already funny comedy like twice as funny.
Shit! Hold on to something.
Now, a flaw I'm detecting with this this drone here is that the only things that are moving behind us are all targets, yet we still have to tell it what to do.
Yeah, it's not a very smart machine.
Like, in a scenario where there's lots of things and we don't want to shoot everything, I can understand wanting a human eye on it, but in a scenario with only targets...
It's a target-rich environment, as they would say.
Also, another thing to note, the thing can't target on its own, but it can drive on its own?
Well, I mean, Elon Musk already figured that out, right?
Yeah, definitely. That part works perfect.
This is a post-Elon America.
Against the primary KPA supply depot in Montrose.
Press enter to skip, by the way. Do you want to press enter to skip?
Nah, I want to sit through it. By the way, I like the idea that the Tiger Direct was the KPA's primary supply depot. So again, another ringing endorsement for Tiger Direct. When America falls, we'll be the first to sell ourselves out.
To identify resistance members. Citizens have disappeared in alarming
You know, we don't know whether it was by choice or not. Maybe they fought to the last man.
Some question the risks of rebellion. They fear reprisals. The boot to the door in the middle of the night. The price of
They
our
fear reprisals?
We must stand together.
Fear of reprisal!
This is the voice of freedom.
Alright, so mission successful, mission accomplished. And now we're gonna get some words of encouragement from Boone.
You know,
Move!
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck!
They just rammed into that body that was hanging right there. Okay, she pulled him down. Look, she just rammed into him.
No!
They killed them all.
Those motherfuckers.
Here's the other side of them establishing like small communities like this in games like these is usually it's to do this.
They love doing that. Oh, look, the badge that he gave him earlier. Now he's going to give it back.
Touching moments.
Oh no, his limiter. It was starting to wear off because he was being a lot more racist there by the end, but you know. Now it's going to have a spring back effect.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, where's
Replace
the goat?
the badge. Where's the goat? No!
Those bastards! Ugh, God!
They blew it up.
Mission failed.
Maniacs.
Goat lost.
Jesus Christ. That is like 5 times as loud as everything else.
Well, excuse me if I want to put some adrenaline into this game.
It's already so much, I can't take it any longer.
SCJ's right. I'm feeling pumped. I'm ready to kill some Norks.
718 found the safe house.
You know, you think that Boone and company would have called us to let us know that the base was under attack, right?
Yeah.
Why?
I guess they really want us to focus on the mission.
You okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
Now she's beginning to understand.
Yeah, no, that's really what happens here. That is her character development. She becomes more like Connor as the game goes on, proving that the dominant force, the dominant personality, is Connor, and that we should all follow his example.
America needs more Connors and fewer children with freshly executed parents.
I ain't reading that.
Yeah, it's financial talk. Let me guess. America, no money.
America, no mames.
Yeah. That's another classic of this era, is that the economy's getting worse, but also we need to keep being conservative.
RPG, second floor.
Oh, it must have been something like welfare, probably. It's probably welfare, I mean, come on.
Listen.
You hear Rihanna here, by the way? Kill them all. Bastards. Make them pay. When I insinuate that she would have character development, what I really mean is that her character just changed over the course of 30 seconds. That this is what she is now for the rest of the game.
Perfect. It's like when people have touching moments on like Kitchen Nightmares where it's like, it turns out that you're the problem with the restaurant. You know what? I think I am the problem with the restaurant. I'm sorry.
When you're right, you're right.
I'm on it. Target that light armor.
Jesus. Goliath.
Everybody's favorite.
I feel like he needs like a little leitmotif every single time he pops up into the scene.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
We've got to move on the roof.
That guy motion tweened into place.
Well, I think that sound you played that you don't need to play again could have been the Goliath thing. It's too late. Goliath already came on the scene, so you can't play it now.
Yes, you can't do it.
Yeah, that could play every time it fires the main gun. Yeah.
That should just be the gunshot sound. Yeah, in the game.
We can't afford to lose Goliath.
I mean, like this.
We can't afford to lose Goliath, by the way. I feel it's important to highlight that.
If
God
you lose
forbid
Goliath,
something happen.
the whole entire game is how the fuck are they getting the missiles for Goliath?
Kill them all!
North Korea.
Another RPG second floor is right.
One of the other things that's kind of funny about this is that North Korea takes over South Korea, and now they're the force of unified Korea. And it's just, you know, it just seems like South Korea being completely out of the equation 100% is a little strange. I don't know. I think they would maybe do something about that or have feelings about it, but
yeah, you would
they're
think
not
that,
America,
you'd think
actually.
that the soundtrack would have any sort of like, you know, Blackpink or Shiny or 2NE1 in there, but no, I guess not. No, I think what's extra delicious about this whole entire plot line is the fact that the unified Korea takes over Japan, because back in like the 60s or 70s, if I'm not mistaken, like Japan had control over the Koreas. So the shoe's on the other foot, I guess.
I suppose so.
All I got.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that was actually
no Goliath.
I let Goliath get blown up. I'm a bad steward.
I wonder if maybe that was actually because of the reaction to Japanese games this console generation. So, you know, if maybe they made better games this generation, they would have been defeated by Korea.
That's
like
really
in real life.
That was a thing, you know, that basically saved them. Yeah.
Yeah, like Devil May Cry 4 came out and people were like, maybe we won't get invaded by Korea, and then they saw that you played Dante's half of that game in reverse, and it's just like, oh no. Oh no, Japan.
Japan, you're gonna lose.
How the mighty have fallen. Video King said, were you confusing Japan and Korea in the 60s with Japan and Korea in the 40s?
I was. I'm an idiot. I don't know numbers. My bad.
Well, we're just, you know, the time frame in this game is, you know, it's...
Yeah.
Listen, the dates and the years are just like all sorts of mishmash into this weird soup that we're all sipping on. It just all sucks.
Well, this weapon has that weapon has a master key on it. This weapon has a shotgun strap to it.
Well, hold on. That's gun variety. I don't like this. I'm scared. Put it away. Pick a different gun.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you felt so strongly about it. Oh, I still have it.
Are you nuts? Goliath can't take a tank out head on. Then we'll flank it and hit it from the rear. Jacob, get out there and target that.
Holy shit, flanking? You're a genius, Connor. God, only people in the military know about flanking.
Has anyone kept a tally on how many door kicks have been in this game so far?
No, 1,000. I'm pretty sure.
Give or take, yeah.
Nice work, you two.
I don't get what the big deal there was. They were like, oh, Goliath can't take a tank head on. It shot 2 missiles, and that seemed to do the trick just fine.
Leave it! No! Brianna, help me!
We need to move on.
I can fix this!
We don't have time to waste.
Hold this. I think I
Can't leave without our buddy Goliath.
Goliath rolling, but just barely.
Good. We're gonna need it. Let's go.
Wait,
We're gonna need it?
Wow, Connor really changed his mind on that one real quick. Fuck it, leave it behind. You better not leave it behind. We're gonna need it. It's essential to this mission.
I fixed it. All right, let's go. We take it with us.
Connor, what's your ETA? We're nearly there. I've been waiting to see that fucker fall since they laid the first brick. Copy that. We're with you.
Like with the boot gone, Connor just naturally assumes a leadership position in the entire resistance.
My God.
Oh, let's get a better view of this.
Also, I mean, Japan, with regards to Korea, they also had that whole invasion by good old Hideyoshi. Great era for that guy.
You can really tell Rihanna's turn because she told Hopper to shut the fuck up. She also hates Hopper now.
Yeah, it's character development to make her like the Korean guy was. Is he Korean? Actually, I missed that dialogue. I just saw racism. Okay.
He is ethnically North Korean, but he was born in whatever state. Montana,
I think you said California.
Yeah.
Boone's dead. It's over.
It's not over. Boone left us a plan. The best way to honor him is to see it through. If we keep it together, we've got a chance of punching through the wall and catching up with the fuel trucks.
Shiny, the reason they couldn't do this is they needed 2 trucks.
Yeah, that's what
they had. They had Goliath, but they didn't have 2 trucks.
I just want to remind everyone that this entire conflict of this game is about 2 fuel trucks. And how they will factor into a plan that will single-handedly turn the tide of the war.
Oh, we're looking for a guy. He might betray us. Let's kill him now.
What's the situation? Any of these cowards, these traitors here.
What about reinforcements?
I wouldn't count them. The KPA's been burning civilian settlements, killing everyone in sight. The few that did survive grabbed all the C4 that we had stashed.
There you are. The opposition.
RPG teams, a bunch of KPA regulars backing them up.
Right. We're gonna make Goliath our mule. What? Hopper, you and Rihanna strap as much C4 to his chassis as he can carry. Jacobs, you're with me. We're gonna clear Goliath a path to the wall.
Hopper seems really burned by that.
I found him under what used to be his house.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Connor's calling Goliath he, but I'm sure if he was alive in the modern day, he'd complain about pronouns.
I haven't told him his wife and kid didn't make it. They say you're going through the wall. You better remember what these people sacrificed to give you that chance.
I'll never forget random NPC who I'm going to forget about in 5 seconds. Never forget you either.
Taking on the KPA, look where it's gotten us. They came out of nowhere and just started shelling our neighborhood. I lost everything back there. I still had...
Jacobs, quit sticking around and get out here!
God forbid I engage with all this dialogue they have written, with all this voice acting they recorded. God forbid I see what these people, these civilians have to say. God forbid I, take a moment to reflect on the horrors of war. Quit dicking around!
Reflect? What are you, gay? Yeah.
I deadass did not mean to click that.
Deadass, huh?
The ass sounds dead after that fart. I mean, that was like a high magnitude one.
Jacobs, you lower the barricades. I'll cover you.
Alright, we have an objective. Do it to it.
What happened to the one stereotypical black guy I've heard of something? Oh, El Rey. He's not important. He's just a reference to Deus Ex. It's not like a real guy.
So his name's not important. His name is El Rey.
Oh my god, Cass, did you just try to mantle over that ledge? You fool.
I thought I might, I thought it was
so embarrassing.
For a second, yeah. Egg on my face.
White Castle.
Well, let me get some egg on my burger then. I love White Castle. I don't trust their eggs. I don't trust their breakfast sandwiches. Sorry to say.
that's perfect. That's perfectly reasonable. The only time I've ever gotten serious stomach hurty issue was from a White Castle breakfast sandwich.
Ooh. You ever had a Subway breakfast?
No, because if I start my day with a Subway breakfast, I'm ending my day right then and there.
I remember the one time I was like, alright, I'll try this shit. And it was... They microwaved the egg for 15 seconds before they put it in. And it was still ice in the center. It was still I bit into it and I could feel the ice crystal shattering as I bit into my sandwich. And I'm like, okay, this was an experiment not to be repeated.
I will say, Taco Bell breakfast,
oh, great
good stuff.
Oh yeah,
good
Taco Bell can do nothing wrong. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you remember Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah.
Jacobs, you get the door. I got your 6.
Hi, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up, my buddy?
Oh, wow, you just keep going, huh?
Yeah. Oh, check it out. Yeah, I know. That's a nice gun you got there, huh? Alright.
This game really does fall apart whenever you forget to pull the trigger, huh?
Yeah. Gotta say, I'm seeing a lot of concept art for scenes that aren't in this game at all. Like, they're evocative, and that's why they didn't put them in, I'm guessing.
I think there's a way to break this cutscene more than you might imagine. I think I recorded it at some point.
How did that shot miss? The entire spread reticle still covered his whole head.
I forget the way of breaking that cutscene. It'll be in the article when I eventually write that, because I definitely have footage recorded for this game already.
Yeah, we're pushing them back!
I mean, you made some mistakes here, so that's going to affect your credibility, I think. Maybe doing the stream was a mistake for that reason.
Oh, yeah, now people are going to know I'm a fraud! His weekly radio address to Koreans, Kim Jong-un declared that Korea had a heavenly mandate to protect ethnic Koreans from being murdered in Japan. Of the nearly 1 million now living there, estimated 12,000 have been killed in a series of violent attacks over the past year, following news of an alleged assassination attempt on the Japanese royal family. Oh my god, they predicted the assassination of Shinzo Abe.
Oh my god, they made it come true. The doohickey did the job.
Anyway, so yeah, that's your... For anyone who's curious what Japan's role in this whole thing was, whether they were assimilated into the Great Asian Force, whatever they call it. They just tuck all that stuff away in lore that no one, and I mean no one, is going to read.
RPG across the street! Third floor window!
I gotta be very... Oh shit. I'm gonna say I gotta be very slow, methodical, and careful as a grenade blows up right next to me.
And blows up your teammate.
Yeah, they kind of just vaporized. There was someone standing there, I thought.
It looked as if he was like looking down to check if his shoelaces were untied or not. And still not sure if his shoelaces were tied or not. And then he got blown up.
Hey, Tiger Direct again.
Yeah.
Trying to activate this from behind cover.
Ooh, a press and hold.
This game's got everything.
Yeah, maybe we can rotate some sticks next.
Oh, that'd be sweet. QTs, that's what this game is missing.
Oh my god.
Alright,
you know what this game reminded me of?
Oh,
is the Shell Shock game. Not the one on the PlayStation 1, but the one on the Xbox 360.
Oh, Shell Shock 2 Blood Trails by Rebellion Developments?
Yes.
Fuck me. God damn it, I died. Yeah, that's a game that I've been, let's just say, I have lots of things to say about this game. God damn it, we gotta go all the way back here. Shell Shock 2 I really want to do an article on, and make it about the whole history of Rebellion Developments, and so on and so forth. Because there's a lot to say about the game. I feel like that's like my bad game. I feel like I identify with that game a lot.
Would you say the development of that game was a total goat fuck, or?
Well, that's, you know, funny you mention that Rogue Warrior in that game share the same engine, the Asura engine, as does their 2011 Alien vs. Predator game.
They call it their games had the Asura engine?
Yeah.
Wow, that I would have never predicted a name like. I would have been like Deadbolt or like
Gun Shooty.
Hard Blast engine, Fuck Bitch engine, something like that.
God damn it, with an RPG. Anyway, yeah, Shell Shock 2 Blood Trails is maybe the worst first-person shooter set in Vietnam ever. It's maybe one of the worst first-person shooters ever in general, but I'll put those qualifiers on it.
That says a lot. Oh yeah, you got a melee in this game.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth. Alright, extra careful this time. I'm gonna switch to the sniper rifle so I can really kill these people dead.
Yeah, we're pushing them back.
What was with that line delivery? It sounds like you said "you're." Oh my god, Connor from Homefront invent "you're."
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? What am I getting hit with? Grenades? RPGs?
Reality.
The reality situation's all hidden me. Wait, hold on. I gotta try this stupid shotgun on this.
Yeah, we're talking, baby.
What is up with that build-up? He's like, hit him with a "oh, why I oughta."
think there's actually like a shotgun hidden in this level somewhere. Which makes it like one of the 2 times you get to use a shotgun in the campaign. They really wanted you to like know that like this is a rare commodity. It's a treat to be able to use this gun. It's a privilege that should not be taken lightly, which is why you have to pay money for it to use it in multiplayer.
It's a good thing that we're doing all this coordinating over loudspeaker, but no one in the Korean army but yeah, no one in the Korean army knows any English at all. Like, not even people directly fighting the resistance who might want to know, like, what they're saying.
Oh my god, just get this over with. Grenade! Grenade!
You need to pull the ring off.
I should have parried.
What can I do differently? How quickly did the multiplayer for this game die, asks Cozy. I'd say about a month. I'd say this lasted like a solid month before, at least on PC. Maybe on 360 it had a little more shelf life. The servers are still up, amazingly. There's other games that that came out later that have had their servers pulled, like the Medal of Honor games. The Medal of Honor reboot games, that is. Warfighter et al.
Yeah, well, it's not like this was published by Sony, because then the servers would have been gone. Even before that month was up, probably.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, for example, Babylon's Fall died within like a year.
Yeah. Like, I think it took less than a year for Gravity Rush 2's online servers to die, and people liked that game.
There's online for Gravity Rush 2?
There's online features, yeah.
Oh, neat.
I'm just gonna
they seem pretty cool. Too bad they'll never exist again.
Well, shit.
Whatever corner I can fucking hide in, because I don't want to do this again.
Well, don't do it too fast. If you do it too fast, then the game won't have as long as a runtime and as much value.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what's killing me.
Yeah?
It's fucking Goliath. The missiles that Goliath is shooting are somehow flagged to actually hurt in this instance, where they were not before.
What?
There was nothing else shooting. There was no one else. And I knew his explosions killed me the past few times. The only thing shooting explosions, no one has RPGs, because you kill the people who have the RPGs. So the only direction the missiles are coming from, the only thing that was firing was fucking Goliath over there.
I knew I smelled cowgirl barbecue.
I am ready for this fucking Goliath to die now.
Did you just say I knew I smelled cowgirl barbecue?
Sure did.
Go lay down.
God,
well, I'm not as close to my mic now. I mean, I'm pretty laid back right now. It seems kind of difficult, actually.
Yeah, I'm actually, part of the reason I'm losing so much is because I'm laying down in bed as I do this. I'm basically like lazily like leaning my head forward.
It's like a warm cup of milk, Homefront.
Ugh.
Like bedtime routine. Wait, why didn't I have to hold down the button that time? I tapped it and it worked.
Goliath packed to the guild from C4.
Alright, let's get inside before Goliath kills again. Wait, no, that's not the way.
Whoever repaired Goliath earlier accidentally turned on friendly fire. Hopper, goddamn!
I knew that Hopper was a turncoat after all. Fucker. Okay. Are you all ready for the most dramatic death in this game? For a death that's going to be paid with more reverence than boons.
Goliath is nearly there. We've only got one shot.
Oh.
On my mark. Now.
Well, that almost killed you. Wouldn't that be wild if something with Goliath killed you?
That's it then. Goliath's gone. It served its purpose, Hop. It got us out of this town. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Everyone in the Humvee. Jacobs, you're on the gun. Guy's engine's running. Meet me in the garage.
It's not the same. It's not Goliath.
No one can ever replace Goliath.
Oh boy, is this a turret? Oh boy!
Oh, the auto-driving turret section. Let's fucking go.
Oh, we just ran over our guy. I was shooting him as a joke, but we ran over him not as a joke.
Joke's on you. I'm now your tire treads.
And see, this is the problem why they took over America, is that, like, the American military is famously low on turreted armored vehicles. Like, we have, like, barely any.
Yeah, no, clearly.
We gotta get to the survivalist farm and get that helicopter. It's the only way we'll catch those tankers.
Wait, that's it? Like, I
Not for the
wouldn't be
game,
like...
but for that mission.
Right, yeah, but for the turret bit, that...
Yeah.
Like, I'm not upset, but that makes it very weird that you haven't... That you even did it at all?
Well, if you'd like to see more games with turret sections, then I might recommend donating to the Bad Game Hall of Fame, subscribing to our stream, and because I'll play whatever games. I'll play first-person shooters that are all turret section. There's a few of those. You ever played a game that's nothing but turret section?
As food grew scarce.
Is that the Rambo video game?
No, it's a rail shooter, and that game's good.
Yeah.
Despite what everyone
It also
says.
uses poorly mixed audio from the movies that's way louder than the other dialogue in the game.
I will absolutely do the Rambo game at some point on stream, and I will defend it to the death.
And also, the voice of freedom just said, "Let's be careful out there," which that's not how Connor does it.
That's not how freedom works.
Wait here.
Voice aren't exactly Korean. Unlike you.
Unlike you, who's a font of like positivity and acceptance.
Boone set this up. He knew who he was dealing with.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Connor fucking Morgan. We heard the Norks hanged your ass.
No, they keep trying. So, where's the
They
chopper?
keep saying "fuck" and it snaps the rope.
He's dead.
Well, shit. I guess the deal's off.
Asshole, don't even think about jerking us around.
Hey, hey! Help me out here. We're fighting the same war.
Hey, you know, I'll tell you what. I'll take the bitch, Scarface hiding over there, and you can walk away without a bullet in you.
Oh, I think you're getting the bad end of that deal.
Can I do anything? Can I help? You got it taken care of. Yep. Okay, now we can help. After we've been shot several times.
Finally, we can shoot Americans.
Yeah,
This country's worth saving, baby.
Yeah, this is the game attempting to be like, you see, war makes everyone a monster.
This really is just an allegory for the Android, like Android phones.
How so?
I don't know. I was really hoping that I could say that sentence without any issue, and I stumbled over it, and now I have to explain myself.
And we said Android, and I'm like, oh, okay, so
I'm
this
like...
is like a reference to the racism in, like, Detroit. I can't believe it's real.
See, that's almost a connection. That's almost... We're almost there.
Yeah. Or are you saying this is because people be on their phones, perhaps? Is that...
You know, maybe if we were less on our phones and more in the library, Norks would have taken over. Oh, I got hit in the head.
I killed you in one hit because that guy was American and stronger than Koreans.
We're weak cowards, but still managed to win and take over the country.
If I'm talked into the wall, I'm just gonna hit the God Bless the USA button.
We'll be lucky if we leave it all.
They're Americans! You're supposed to be on our side!
Where is the...
No, these guys have lost it. They're not on anybody's side.
They're rogue. They've gone rogue and don't represent America anymore.
Yeah, so don't feel bad about killing Americans, because these guys, they don't claim any country.
Koreans pay more if they're still... Why would they...
Make any dealings with the survivalists? Yeah, good point.
Why would they pay you for more Americans? Why would they pay you at all? They can just kill you and the people you're selling to them in one go. Who gives a shit? What? I see, that's how you know they're not real Americans. They're willing to deal with the Koreans. Real Americans would never be intercultural.
Yeah, and real Americans would never like have a conflict of interest over that stuff. Over money, it would take more than money to make an American sell out their own peoples. Boy, howdy, there's one thing I know Americans for: it's their integrity in business dealings. All right, who needs to be killed still?
Everyone on me.
Jumping around, waving my arms.
Me.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. American. I haven't been shot yet. With the same intonation as the blue gnome.
I'm looking for any newspaper clippings, by the way. Oh, I think I see one. North Korean Special Forces aim to be the best in the world. I've never worked with soldiers as focused, committed, or relentless. These guys
Wait a
are
minute,
very
heavily accented English. Ha! 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 She just doesn't speak English as well as an American does.
How could they run Special Forces if they can't even speak English good well? There was also, I think I briefly saw but didn't read out loud, a reference to hot jumping out of helicopters, which, by the way, was a feature that Trauma Studios wanted to add to Battlefield 2, but were rebooked on. That DICE did not give them the go-ahead on.
They're ahead of their time, because I mean, most of the new games I see listed on Steam are all about hot roping, if you know what I mean.
That is true. I bet there's a newspaper over here in this corner, too. I'm just going to ignore my mission objectives. We can pick it up and not read it. Am I right or am I right? Seen as unwanted, a new era of East... Oh, this is fiction! The idea that the foreign country wouldn't want America to, like, come rolling in? I mean, this game lost me. You know, everything up until now would be, you know, believable within the realm of possibility, but... I bet there's more shit. I bet they stacked them here somewhere. Otherwise they would just put an invisible wall. Oh my god, of course I'm right. Plans to modernize the Korean military.
It's a lot of lore to throw in at the end. Also, this is all, like... This is all background stuff? Like, I'm kind of thrown by how little of it is at all, like, contemporaneous.
Like, how little a percentage of players would ever think to imagine to come this way. And not just go where they're told. Like, I really went out of my way for that. And like, there weren't any enemies there. There was no occasion, no other items to pick up. No, like,
It must have been quite the moment if this was like someone's first video game.
Oh,
you know, they'd just be like,
that.
"Oh my god, wow, I can run around at this part. This is blowing my mind." And then you like immediately show them like Stalker, and they just die of freedom of movement overdose. It's too rich for their blood.
We don't know how many of them there are, but these guys have been prepared for the end of the world since before the Y2K scare. They're heavily armed.
The Y2K scare.
We've got to get as close to that chopper as we can before they figure out we're here. I want safeties on until I tell you otherwise. This
Wow. And
so this is a stealth mission.
I'm sorry, but Boone isn't white. How did he make a deal with these people? How would that ever happen? What?
I think Boone's
white. Is he white? Let me...
That's the dumbest goddamn thing
because I was surprised by how dark his skin tone was, which I think even if he is white would probably put these people off.
Across the street, go!
The all-American boy.
Cut through the field. Quick, before he comes back.
I mean, if he weren't
doesn't
white,
say
how would
because it
white
just says he's
players like take
American.
advice from him? How would white players like believe anything he says or take orders?
But he
from
got
him?
killed, so he was fuel for other characters.
There's a sniper on that window.
Okay, yeah, in trivia, in early gameplay he had the same outfit, but was Caucasian and with a full head of hair and a beard.
The rifle's got a zoom. Use it if you need to. Target's about 75 yards. Make it count.
Alright, are we counting for distance? No, it's just hit scan.
Okay, let's move.
Which is good. I like a hit scan sniper rifle. Don't make me worry about bullet drop. I don't want to think when I'm playing games.
Also, the Homefront wiki lists what people's weapon is. Like, Boone Carlson and his iconic M249 saw.
Oh, yes. Well established.
Wow.
Who's the real monster?
Oh, great job. Now what?
This isn't right. We don't kill for
Boone hook up with these guys.
I don't know, Hop, and I don't want to know.
God.
Clear head for that tractor. Follow me.
Make it sound like, oh, what kind of deal did he make? Like, no, how did they even... How did he speak to them? How was he allowed by them to speak to them? I feel like they would have shot him and be like, "Hi, I thought he was Korean, ha 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 ha." You know.
Hold here.
Dawn of the Dead. The original.
Night of the Living Dead.
Follow me.
Or Night of the Living Dead, right. The original.
Quiet now.
I'm just getting engrossed by this great story.
Alright, let's move.
I'm sorry, I was falling asleep because of this great stealth section.
Push harder, you miserable sack of shit! If those batteries aren't charged by sundown...
Oh no, they're doing slavery! I can't believe it!
America would never.
Not in a million years.
Not in 300 years they wouldn't.
Brianna, you handle
Not in 200 years, 100 years.
I didn't sign up for this.
Do you want to get out of here alive or not?
You have a problem because they're married? They're doing slavery. I didn't sign up. Who gives a shit? Yeah.
Huh? I thought I could get in front of him again, just based on like the previous experience we had, but...
I don't know how many of them there are, but these guys...
Oh my god, all the way back here? Really?
They're heavily armed and out of their fucking minds.
Oh my god. So anyone, like, read any good books lately? Like, Jesus Christ.
I forgot them because I watched Homefront being played.
Yeah, same. I'm currently ordering groceries.
Anything good?
Meat and cereal.
Yeah, the yard behind the church.
Meatloaf Crunch. Bring it back.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot to buy cereal. God damn it.
That'll teach you.
Well, I say that. I have oatmeal, and I keep being like, but it's hot outside, so I want cold cereal.
I keep forgetting that I have oatmeal. I might as well just eat the oatmeal.
I should be eating just oatmeal. Actually, I know other foods I should just be eating oatmeal. My cholesterol's high as fuck, but I still... I'm like, oh, right. But I mean, what if I want frosted mini wheat? Yum, yum,
Yeah.
yum.
You have frosted wheaty wheat.
Frosted wee wee?
Frosted wee wee, yeah. You heard me?
Is that what they call it these days?
I mean, I call it whatever I want.
You got frosted wee wee in the Steam queue nowadays.
Stay low. Don't let them see you.
Like, I'm staying crouched. I'm doing everything I can to make sure this doesn't...
There's a sniper on that windmill. He's gonna spot us unless we take him out. Jacobs, when you've got a clear shot, take it. The rifle's...
I know if I take the shot early, it actually fails the mission.
Target's about 75 yards.
I literally have to wait for him to finish what he's saying. See how it turns red? Fire before that, that's an instant fail on the mission.
Okay, let's move.
Oh yeah, that's because...
It's because you interrupted his line. That's awfully rude of you.
Therefore...
Like this game wasn't written by Joss Whedon, so he can't be like, well, that just happened. He's gonna start saying fuck 35 times.
What if John Milius did write it and he started putting in Josh Whedonisms like that?
Ugh. It's gonna be perfect.
Go Wolverines. Where'd you get that name from? Seems a little silly if you ask me. Let's talk about
guys, be careful. Guys, be... You don't have to... let me try it again. Guys, relax. There's no Koreans here. There's one right behind me, isn't there?
You're saying all this, but this is for some reason reminding me of X-Men 2000 instead.
By the way, Magic Now said, did Caster say Josh Whedon as opposed to Joss Whedon?
Yeah, Josh Whedon, the guy who wrote Buffy the Vampire Slayer. John Sweden.
Buffett the Vampire Slayer. By Josh Whedon.
That reminds me, I need to go to Eludes again.
Everyone, follow me. Go.
For those that aren't in Texas but are on the East Coast, it'd be like saying, I really need to go to a K&W cafeteria again.
I still don't think you're hitting anyone with that one.
How about people
you know what? If someone gets it, someone gets it. That's all I got. I don't know, man.
I grew up in the Chicagoland area. Was you got any Midwest?
I think KW's over there.
A&W. Got A&W.
Yeah, it's like that.
Ever eaten at a Roy Rogers restaurant?
I have. That is the worst food that I've ever had in my life.
Do they even exist anymore?
I had one at a truck stop when I was going to Woodstock, New York, to go to a Buddhist camp. It was actually a really enlightening experience, and I very much enjoyed my time.
Oh,
there.
I'm sure. It's just like that's like quite a sequence of.
No, it's
part
restaurant,
right? Yeah.
Did you have to purge Roy Rogers out of you as part of the ritual?
No, it was after. Like I felt more enlightened and more in tune with myself, and then I had a Roy Rogers hamburger. Like that's the sequence of events that
brought
happened.
you right back down to earth.
It was like I went back to the school cafeteria. Like the meat just had like it felt like biting into air. It was just terrible.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned Roy Rogers there, because actually now you can only get those in loot crates. That's a lie. I'm sorry, everyone. After all the cold hard facts I've delivered during this stream, I'm sorry to lie to everyone.
Roy Rogers restaurant's locations. Let's find out.
I
don't know. Stay out of sight until it passes.
Stay out of sight by sitting in the sunlight in this open spot directly in front of the helicopter.
I got amazing news for people that like Roy Rogers and live in Maryland. All the locations are in Maryland right now.
That's Roy Rogers country, all right.
Oh, there's bad news for the state of Maryland. That's Ohio. Of course Ohio would have one.
That's just implicit.
We love detritus.
In fucking Cleves, Ohio. Like, oh, no, I've never. That's my first introduction to Cleves, Ohio.
What would you do with a bounty? Money ain't worth shit out here.
Yeah, I guess. You want to at least check out the wreck?
So I like this. They're acknowledging that money is meaningless in this future, that it has no value, yet we're talking about making deals and trading in people for bounties and so on and so forth. Yeah, what sense does it make if they're just saying, like, money's no good? Okay, then, like, what's the impetus to do anything?
Well, I just want that to target a separate part of your brain, where, like, in the back of your head, you're like, what is money even worth? And then when they say that, you're like, oh, good, they addressed that. But it's a separate part of your brain from, like, they exchanged money for this earlier in the plot. Because you only play it one time, and this will never come up again, and you won't remember what happened before.
Do you know how many times I've played through this campaign, by the way? This might be, like, my 12th playthrough of this fucking campaign.
Christ.
I've had so many occasions to play this dumbass game. And, you know, like, there are some games where, like, as the years go on, as the decades pass, like, you can look back on them and you sort of, like, lighten up on them. You sort of, like, take it a bit easier. You reflect, like, you know, the game wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Nah, not this one.
Hold your horses, we're coming.
When it just gets worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's gonna shoot him?
Wow.
We have to sit through this whole thing.
Maybe we bury him alive instead.
Did I tell you to stop? Keep digging.
There are 11 unique names on the speedrun.com board for speedruns of Homefront.
Oh no.
The record was set a year ago.
Eyes up. Got another sentry on the second floor.
Those guys right behind us. They're not going to hear this shot. Bolt action rifle going off. Thank God for video game suppressors. Thank God they don't exist in real life.
Oh, these must be American suppressors.
Oh yeah, not that commie trash, as they would say in Tunnel Rats.
Is that the best Vietnam game you've played?
Oh, clearly.
We're gonna have to cut through the house.
I mean, if you want an actual answer, that's probably Viet Cong. And what else could it be besides Viet Cong? I guess there's Men of Valor, which is cool.
What about the Call of Duty?
Jacobs, make it quiet.
Alright, make it quiet.
Right, there was.
That's the loudest sound in the world.
Holy shit!
I'm like deaf after that. I need to like...
That's about to be like...
Make it quiet, drops a big metal pipe.
Stop at us. We gotta focus with the game.
Drops an anvil on his head. Just... Oh, by the way, Iran accuses Saudi Arabia of escalating arms race in the Middle East. They would never.
Why would they... What? Why would they make a statement?
I guess. Thanks, man. Got a light?
I guess the light... They kept the lighter for the cigarette all the way over there.
This asshole. Let's roll.
We don't move until you take him out.
Yeah, I did it already, Rihanna. It's okay.
Well, you waited too long. Which is different from the other times.
This section is still fucking going.
Yeah, they have to show all the atrocities that Southern people do.
Like, okay, so this section is clearly inspired by that one mission in Modern Warfare 1, right? The one where you're, like, in the ghillie suit. I think the mission maybe even ghillied up or something along those lines.
Ghillied up, yeah.
Yeah, this is the ghillie. This is the caught in the ghillie section, but like you hear a banjo that goes. Like that's the only thing they change.
I was going to comment on just how they took all the wrong lessons from it in terms of design by making it completely overlong, by taking any and all agency away from you.
And Cass, the multiplayer lasted for a whole month. Are you sure it's failed? That's a long time, a month. Have you made anything with multiplayer that lasts a month? I don't think so.
That was 30 days. 30 days etched into the minds of everyone who played it.
Oh, God! We need to get out of here, now!
Jesus.
We have nowhere to go. We have to keep moving.
More gunfire.
Why are they talking so loud? Did they not assume that guy was manually just pushed down there?
Safety's off.
Safety's off. Alright, stealth section unceremoniously over. We
now
got
we can fight way more dudes than we snuck past, but it'll be fine this time for no reason. Survivalists. Better change your name. In hell.
They got heads on pikes, they're hanging people. This is... You know what? I think you're right. This is worse than ethnic cleansing.
Yeah. And whether it's worse than Zog's Nightmare or not...
Again.
What was that?
Whether it's worse than Zog's Nightmare, the other racist game.
I've never even heard of that, and that scares me.
Neither.
That's a... what's it called? What's the name of that engine? 3D Game Maker or 3D FPS Makers. It's one of those games.
Pie in the Sky 3D?
No, not Pie in the Sky.
Okay.
This is like 2000s. Anyway, it's bad. It's just a bad game. A bad racist game. Don't need to say anything more about it here.
Yeah, that's all the advertisement that we need to give it.
So, Cass, what's the best racist game you've played?
Okay, it's Homefront.
Alright.
Can I shoot through the wall? No, I cannot shoot through that sheet of aluminum over here. It is impenetrable.
Yeah.
Just like my brain. Just like my brain to propaganda.
Whoa.
Boom.
Take that, racism. Was that a newspaper? Oh, cute. Massive backdoors uncovering Korean supplied circuitry. That's how they won the war in 2021. They were still buying technology from North Korea.
Korean circuitry?
Oh, my snug phone.
That's a...
That far in?
Very prudent. You know, we should all throw away our phones. Because we don't know.
Yeah, it is because people be on their phones. Damn.
You were right before.
They really just said people be on their phones. How dare they?
Yeah, also, man, the amount of reading they imply these people do.
Yeah, I don't know if the survivalists are necessarily like, holding on to newspapers from like 2 years ago, like having an elaborate archive of world news and events that led to this moment in our time.
It's so wild that they just have like 10 years plus of newspapers just thrown around the entire place, very neatly folded, with the newspaper articles related to the the United Korean Front, all just being right there on the front for you to just easily read. It's so remarkable that they're able to do that with all the squalor and war going on.
I think is that yeah, wow.
Suburban flight grows as martial law begins to restore order.
Yeah, the United Koreans, or the UK, as they're better known.
That's why when I say I hate the UK and the people from the UK, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
But that still doesn't work either way. I don't know. Abort that bit. Abort that bit. I'm backing off of that bit.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
It's like that author, JK from the UK, we're talking was about genuinely Korean.
Just Korean Rowling.
No, I'm sticking with mine. That's how you spell genuinely. Original Korean.
Oh god, our brains are broken.
I graduated college.
Oh, that's what the OK Corral stood for. Original Korean Corral.
My favorite place for Korean barbecue.
That's actually
the Golden Corral. Never mind. Fuck. God damn it.
That's actually the reason why Korea finally invaded America. It's like there's one last piece of our culture we need to reclaim.
God.
If you want riffs like that, you can pay for them. Subscribe to us on fucking Twitch.
We're going to hell.
I already have a Twitter account. What are you talking about?
Oh, here is
We're
good
already
point.
living in it. Oh, can I get out of this truck? Oh, thank God.
You need to press F to have someone pull you out. Yeah, wait, what? Soundtrack?
Riot.
What are you doing, Soundtrack? Where have you been?
I can't believe this game predicted Riot Games.
Oh, yeah. That's, Here's a joke I meant to make within the first 5 minutes of the stream, and forgot. It'd be funny if there's still a company around called Trauma Games.
Trauma Studios? Or, yeah.
Trauma Studios, yeah. Real switch out from back then. Feel like, oh.
This is the world's worst game show over here going on. Filming for...
Oh my God.
The guy's still twitching too, so... I gotta find out. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this.
What's powering this? Are they using electricity on this?
He's still twitching.
Can't be hydroelectric. That's not fuel-based.
No, they actually discovered perpetual motion in this future. It just didn't matter because everything's so fucked.
Of course, this missing secret to perpetual motion was racism. The most cyclical thing we can imagine is needed.
Watch Rihanna. Oh my God, I'm gonna get shot to death because they dared to step out of cover. Because I can't shoot anyone from that cover. I can't see where anyone is. Oh, there we go. There should be a button. I should be able to interact with this and spin the wheel faster.
Oh, they're throwing knives at him.
What do you think they would throw at him?
God, that's so dark. They should have used white phosphorus instead.
Yeah! Oh, I should snipe this guy, I guess.
That ought to be the last of the RPG teams.
How do you know that, Connor? How do you know how many RPG teams they have?
It ought to be, alright? He's just got a feeling. I'm also racist. How many RPG teams would I use?
Yo, it's a scout shop.
More Koreans? We haven't seen them. What?
Korean now largest supplier of American purchased microprocessors.
Capital M microprocessors.
They should have probably put this newspaper before the other one. You know, wouldn't that make more sense logically?
No, it's a scary twist because you'd see the first one, you'd be like, well, it couldn't have been that many. And then you see this, you're like, oh my God, it was a lot.
Korean microprocessor companies offer a suite of services at a one-stop shop, said Raytheon executive Tina Evola. We subcontract everything from design to prototyping to fabrication. The cost is unbeatable. Well, I'm glad Raytheon is responsible for the downfall of America in this future. That might be the most prudent thing. That might be the most actually prescient thing this game has fucking said.
Yeah, what? Are they jingoistic or not?
Is this game
they know where most of the military funding most of the military funding goes. It's places like that. It's not.
Welcome to
it's
the
not
Resistance,
the military
Chaos
directly.
Studios. Welcome to the Resistance, THQ. Homefront is actually secretly anti-capitalist. Maybe it's due for a reevaluation.
Yeah, you don't actually know this, but it's Pride Month at the Survivalist camp.
See, there's two sides to every story. Oh, near the newspaper. I'm really getting these. I'm really picking these up.
What is going on? Why are there so many?
UN condemns North Korean occupation of Japan. So I guess North Korea occupied Japan. So we finally got closure. We finally got the next saga of the Japan saga. that's been unfurling in the background, that they've been giving us the details on, they've been drip-feeding us.
Is that a real graveyard?
Well, real in what sense?
Like stone and effort put into it?
Alright, Rihanna, Hopper, with me. We're gonna scout ahead. Jacobs, climb up to the bell tower and provide overwatch.
Nope, we're actually on our own for the first time when it feels like the entire game. You actually have to do something on our own.
That's scary.
The writers are scrambling. This is not supposed to be happening. This is not in the actual script.
Yeah, they're writing a section in real time. They're coding a section in real time right now so they can put us back with our team.
If there's a really long loading screen, that's just them finally like putting in the last bits on the script.
What was that guy crouching for? Looking in the wrong direction.
Tactics.
Oh, he's reading this newspaper from afar.
Yeah.
Japanese town cities evacuated in the aftermath of nuclear power plant destruction. So that's how they were able to get invaded, because they had a reactor blow up on them. That seems like it would be really good.
Are you gonna look up the Fukushima reactor?
2018, they said it happened in.
2011 is when the Fukushima nuclear disaster happened.
Right. Great.
All right.
And of course, it's not that like it's gonna happen again. Of course.
I mean, when did this game come out?
2011.
Yeah. It was in development since like 2009. Remember when I said?
Oh.
Remember? Do tell.
So it was released in March 15th, but the Fukushima disaster happened on March the 11th of the same year.
Ooh boy. Well, it's a good thing no one reads these fucking notes. It's a good thing that no one reads like the stuff they wrote. Otherwise, it might be in bad taste. Remember how I opened up this stream and it was like gonna be like an informative stream? I gave this whole history about the developers and whatnot, and look at us now. That is the loudest knife sound in the world. It's like those fucking Spetsnaz knives that have like gunpowder charges in them so they can shoot the blade out. But it's just every time you use the knife.
I think what's amazing about this game is that 2 years later there was a film called Homefront that has nothing to do with the Homefront video game.
Yeah, and it's about America getting invaded, though. Isn't that Jason Statham in that one?
Yep, that stars Jason Statham.
The most American actor of all time.
And produced by Sylvester Stallone.
Well, of course.
Oh, the screenplay was actually done by Sylvester Stallone.
Wow, that's not surprising. I sometimes remember, like, before Expendables came out and people thought it stood a chance of potentially being at all good, was that the thing that inspired Sylvester Stallone to make the Expendables... which actually, when did that come out?
We got eyes on the helicopter, but there's too many of them guarding.
Getting 2010. Okay, so not 2011. But the thing that inspired him to make the Expendables was when he heard that the bat suit from the 1989 Batman film had foam muscles in it.
Got a sniper on the silo walkways. Wait,
Again,
that's all it takes for him, huh?
21 years later, he was still so upset about the physical fitness level of the protagonist of a Tim Burton movie that he made The Expendables.
Jacobs, take the shot.
And of course, the thing is that The Expendables, everyone always talks about that, and no one talks about Batman in 1989 anymore.
Yeah, clearly.
It's
One
the main
movie
thing.
stood the test of time. Alright, we're doing one of these things. We're doing one of these sniping things now.
There's one right next to me.
There's that cowboy. Yeehaw.
Slow the
Oh,
momentum
boy.
to a fucking crawl. Make it
Oh,
so if I
boy.
shoot this guy early, I fail it too.
Oh boy, time to shoot a racism.
Again, can't shoot. Now I can shoot.
Okay, you're clear. Go.
This is why you could be on your own in this part, because you're actually not. And you have nowhere to go.
Nothing else to do.
Connor, one headed toward you.
You say that as it's actually closer to them. How do they know which direction he's gonna go?
It's
James
one
Franco was
guy.
in this movie?
That's not surprising.
The thing he doesn't turn around.
He's completely detached from everyone. Why can't... What?
Put him down when he's behind the red truck.
He's so far from everyone.
Oh my god, they really want me to wait this out.
Yeah, it's professional that way. I'm shocked it wasn't a voice line saying to do it after they gave you that instruction.
Okay, now you can shoot him now that he's behind the red truck. Why do I need to wait for him to turn his back on me before I shoot him?
If he sees the bullet coming, he'll dodge it.
Yeah! Oh, right. I was literally looking away for a second.
Another one.
Oh.
Okay, everyone to the truck.
You only mark targets. Check. Does that mean I can just shoot anything now? Is it open season?
Did they say so?
What's the plan? Hold on, we're going through.
Connor, not again!
I'm assuming this is okay.
That was a good little alley-oop that you did there. You shot the barrel, exploded him right into the rolling treads of his truck.
Jacobs. Jason.
Jason!
You're gonna have to jump!
Okay.
What?
Well, that was exciting.
Oh. What? You know what this means, though? Is because that was wood that none of the bullets or rockets could penetrate, which means that your body is actually more powerful than that.
Whoa. Alright, keep an eye out for any newspapers. It's There's this action-packed sequence. There's gotta be one, right?
Alright, what's the thing that says, like, racism way down? Precursor to invasion.
Also, not in that corner.
Well, one less now.
Alright, take two. Maybe it's closer to this place.
We're at the helicopter! Push through to us!
I just know there's gotta be something. Oh my god, I did it! Racial conflicts turn bloody in Japan! Racism is up! You had it the complete opposite!
I meant in America. This is Japan, which is not America. Because Japan isn't producing as good at video games at that point.
Yeah, clearly. Compared to this.
Whoa, is that guy wearing Aiden Pierce's iconic baseball cap?
Alright, there's probably another newspaper in there, but let's just get this skedaddling going. Oh, fuck me in the face. A young couple seeks defense in a abandoned something or other. This game was supposed to be like 2.5 hours. I think we're up to 3 hours now, but we're also on like... This is level 5 of 7, so we're so close.
Well, this is the director's cut experience, basically. We're getting some more lore materials, we're discussing the lore in more detail, we're doing some lore speculation.
This is truly the informative LP of this game that everyone's been clamoring for.
Yeah. I mean, as for what Korea actually is, I got no idea.
Yeah, I think it might be like a continent or a country or a state or something.
It's a state of mind.
Oh, a country like Africa. Yeah.
Come on, Drew Carey. Let's get You're getting overrun. I can't do shit without getting killed, so... No, fuck it. Just toss grenades.
Man, I remember back when they said rendezvous, I guess before they started saying RV because rendezvous is too boring or something, too French.
The French language is a language of give-uppers and quitters.
And then America won the Revolutionary War because blah 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 showed up.
Let me in. Let me interact. Let me end this level.
You want to pilot a vehicle?
That's good enough for a pre-flight check. Get us airborne.
I don't know about the safety regulations on this. We didn't do a thorough pre-flight check.
Yeah, we didn't tell the tower or anything like that of our plans. We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get a court-martialing.
Then let's go hijack those tankers.
This message is to all cells in Utah and Nevada. Korean tankers carrying jet fuel are nearing the Lake Tahoe area.
Alright, you ready for a level that's actually different from the other levels in the game?
Our soldiers need any and all resources we can provide to help.
Is it an ice level?
Yeah, it's actually all downhill, all skiing.
I will, as always, be here as your conduit. This is the voice of freedom.
This is the voice of freedom. George W. Bush.
I've got about a 5-mile stretch to pull this off.
Yeah. No, you gotta rail grind the street.
Oh man, you're driving a helicopter.
Heliocopter. I'm scraping the ground. Driving like a car.
It's like I'm really playing Lucky and Wild.
Maria's looking around every turn.
You're doing a full 360 drift.
Like playing C1 Circuit all over again.
Look at the GPS signal from the transmitters. The convoy should be just up ahead.
Hey, you gotta bounce on the street as a way to honor Goliath.
Fly straight through it.
Keeper what?
Oh.
What?
Oh, hold on.
I don't even what?
There you go.
We're all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Oh, I was actually too far ahead. Or am I too far behind or too far ahead? Return to convoy. Well, I guess I'll never know. Because we're right on target now.
Hells yeah.
Oh! It's okay. We can salvage that.
Escort vehicles so we can move in.
I'll do it a little better this time. I'm just going to shoot these rockets directly next to the jet fuel. Nothing can possibly go wrong here.
Connor, plan is working. The tankers aren't slowing down.
Alright, plan B. Bring us alongside the trucks and match their speed. Hopper, open the door. You're fucking crazy! I'm not jumping into a moving vehicle! Either you go voluntarily or I help you. Either way, you will be in one of those trucks.
I just landed right on top of it. Hope this helps.
Breathe in, Jacob.
Get out there!
Looks like he did it.
Keep going! Get me on that second tanker!
Drop me on the lead tanker, come on!
That was a loud gunshot.
It really was.
Oh, I see.
Put your foot down and don't stop until we reach San Francisco.
Alright, so your natural inclination in this mission is to just get, like, way ahead, right? Can't do that. At the same time, if you just hover on top of this, there are, like, SAM turrets and stuff that will shoot missiles at them and, like, immediately blow them up. So, this whole level is like a balancing act between getting ahead to where it says you need to go backwards, but like taking advantage of the 15 seconds you have to actually do the work you need to do before it blows up your friendlies over here.
This game is good.
Yeah. The game is good.
The players are bad.
Ah, man. Helicopter level. Just like Ace Combat Assault Horizon.
Activate missile defeat. Oh, there we are.
Up in the hills! Another SAM!
Thank God there's, you know, these target markers built into the glass of this helicopter.
Thank goodness for missile defeat.
Checkpoints ahead!
It's crawling with Koreans. Don't stop! I'm gonna ram the gate. Jacob, soften him up!
You love ramming stuff.
Almost as much as Jacobs loves falling off of stuff.
Good one. Because that's like how people say "Welcome to California" all the time. God, that's so funny.
It's so real for that.
Oh shit! Talk about collateral damage.
Now what?
We're taking a detour. There's got to be another on-ramp nearby. I don't think these things were meant to go off-road. Just
So you know what's fun about this section, legitimately?
We're gonna push through this neighborhood.
You can just fuck up this entire city. I don't think this is a Korean
hell
city.
yeah.
I think this is, you know... I think people probably live here.
Well, now they'll die here, so it makes it okay.
Yeah.
They're not
Want to
troops,
live
it's
and die in Los Angeles.
KPA in the parking lot.
Alright, there's actually people to kill still. Still work to do.
No fun to be had ever.
RPG in the tower.
I like them saying there's got to be an on-ramp nearby. It's like, yeah, American road system's got to have a sensible design.
We don't stop for shit. See how long it runs if you keep using it like a battering
Oh,
ram.
they're talking. I thought they were talking to you for a second. My mistake.
No, we can do no wrong. My strategy is completely sound. Oh, is that a school?
I do think going on there is re-education.
Your joke landed. I just had to.
I
had to actually focus on the objective for a second. So.
I understand. In our friendship, you've always said, remember, said Homefront's going to be #1, and you'll always be second on Homefront. And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
No, it's true. It's true. Castle, yeah, they always said that to me as well.
I'm just glad I have people who understand that, you know, there's priorities.
You let your cousin die because they were drowning in the river, and you were like, no, I gotta play my Homefront. And they were just, like, actively drowning, and you were like, no, Homefront.
I was on world record pace, okay?
No, I understand, and you got the record. Congratulations, by the way, but,
Thank
like,
you.
come on.
Unless someone acknowledges, you know, the blood, sweat, and tears that went into that run.
Yeah, lots of
Not
blood,
mine.
sweat, and tears.
Well, you wouldn't have been you weren't on world record pace for saving your cousin from drowning. So what's even the point? Like, but people have saved their cousin way faster from drowning than you would have. It wasn't even worth trying at that point. That's a full reset. Like, next cousin, please.
Take 2. All right, reset. This commentary went real blue.
Next cousin, please.
Oh, it's helicopter versus helicopter. Oh.
Oh, shit.
They might be a better pilot than I am, truth be told.
No, they're not.
Make sure they're dead.
Actually, that's what I said about the Japanese game industry earlier. All these times they're telling you to blow up RPGs, this is actually also what they're referring to as the Japanese console games industry.
Sorry, Nomura.
RPGs on the balcony. Just a couple of bullets. Should be left of them.
For now, maybe.
They sure as shit know this isn't their convoy anymore. We gotta keep rolling.
Alright, so do I dare risk something here?
Do it.
Do I dare risk having a checkpoint? See how far back it goes.
Sites around the harbor.
Well, let me take care of this first. Keep an eye on, like, when it actually checkpoints us. Is that everyone? I still have the missile warning on my screen.
No, you don't.
Well, I did up until then. I think I got everything. Okay.
But you said I still have the missile warning up on my screen, and then that wasn't true later. So you gotta that's egg on your face for having ever said it.
Yeah, retroactively.
You know, like when people go to like a podcast or something or a tweet that's like 5 years old, we're like, this will never happen, and then it happens. Like, ha, idiot, gotcha. I bet you still believe this.
You're so silly for having thoughts and beliefs, dummy.
Lay all the C4 you've got on the bridge. We're gonna make sure we're not followed. All right, but it's gonna take a minute. Jacobs, cover me.
Lay all the C4 you can on. We have unlimited ammo.
Okay, here we go.
And covered.
Alright, I pushed him into the wall. Let's see if that has any effect on anything. Oh, too far away.
Damn.
God forbid I actually chase the enemies that are coming for us.
You gotta keep blowing up these vehicles on this narrow bridge until we can turn it into a choke point somehow.
Shame on you for having fun.
If only there was some way to turn this bridge into a choke point by blowing up military vehicles on this narrow bridge, but it's impossible.
Just a couple of bullets should be fine. Come on, baby, hold together.
All good.
You did it.
Are there still guys?
Here we go. Hopper in the water. Oh no, they put him back on the bridge. Wait, no.
Come on, baby, hold together.
Oh. What? Fuck. I dicked around too much. I really wanted to knock Hopper into the water. It's possible.
I get it. I get it.
I wanted to dunk that nerd. It's swirly in the ocean.
Stop protecting the convoy and get back to the convoy. It could be in danger.
This is what I was alluding to earlier. This bullshit here. Like, this is what they want me to do. They want me to stand right here where I can't see it because the sun's directly in my eyes. If I go a little forward to where it's actually, like, you know, lit correctly. No, I'm too far away. How dare I?
Oh wow, Cass, I bet you're mad that you also have to dribble the basketball in basketball instead of carrying it to the basket and then throwing it in the basket by climbing up a little ladder, huh?
Look, all I'm saying is that my experience with basketball is in one NBA Connect game.
I've got half the charges in place.
I'm guessing that playing that's like walking to the other end of the court with the basketball and climbing up a little ladder to put the
I think it's actually a rhythm game where you have to dribble the ball. Like, how did I fail to protect the tankers that time? I fucked around for like 2 seconds. That couldn't have been enough for them to completely destroy the tankers.
This is war. What are you, not following orders? So would a main character in this game not follow orders?
No, just you're right. Oh, isn't this fucking exciting?
Oh yeah, but I mean, if the gun overheats, then you can't shoot it for a little while, and then what will you do?
That's tension, baby. Was there any damage indicator? Was there any indication I was actually like getting hurt there?
There was like that slow-mo bit, and that was about it, but...
A slow-mo means you're about to be fine.
Alright, but it's gonna take a minute. Jacob, cover me.
Going in and out of the... Alright, we're out. Let's go back in. I shoot them before they even have, like, target indicators on them. I don't think they have a chance to shoot me or do any damage.
Hopper, I've got half the charges in place.
They're yelling at you for doing your job. This is like some gaslight bullshit.
Well, Rihanna is a girl boss.
And by using C4, we're gatekeeping.
You know what'd be really stressful? Would make this like really like a video game if they also came from the other end of the tunnel that we're driving into. Think about it, check from both sides.
Then hurry up and get back to your truck. Once you're clear of the blast, Hop, light them up.
Yeah, what, did they have infinite budget to implement that? That would have cost like $1 million more. That's
a lot of dollars. $4 that I got.
Alright, want to see this bridge blow up? Gonna be intense. Oh god, the glare.
I would like to see the bridge blow up, yeah.
Holy shit!
That looks mostly drivable, actually.
This is Connor Morgan of the Montrose, Colorado Resistance. We have 3 fuel.
Oh, they're from Colorado.
Copy that. You're just in time. We've got a forward operating base set up in Sausalito. Meet us there. Over.
Roger. We'll arrive in 3
Finally, the epic Sausalito set piece moment. That's just what I've always wanted.
Just parking my helicopter.
Once upon a time in America, our military was
Alright, ready for the last mission?
a machine capable of projecting massive power anywhere in the world.
And that was good.
The crumbling of our nation finished with the hammer blows of a cunning enemy changed.
Did you think it's gonna be in the helicopter again?
But this country's strength has never been solely weighed by its guns and treasure.
By you asking that, we already know the answer.
Farmers and shopkeepers, printers and blacksmiths fought a mighty empire, armed with little more than courage and a dream of freedom. Today, a new generation of civilians would join our armed forces.
When did they take these photos?
From enemy hands.
They had a photo of the camp with Boone's corpse in it, so they came in after we left.
This is a war of the people.
So wow, Voice of Freedom's really not very enthused about this.
He was against his plan from the start.
You guys are Colorado Resistance, the crew from Montrose.
What's that to us? Yeah.
Hell of a job getting us that jet fuel. Now our troops can get their air support.
Yeah, but first we gotta knock out those AAs.
That's right. The whole reason why all those people had to die was to get these jet fuel tankers in there so they can fuel these helicopters so they can provide air supports for this mission.
Check. Throttle to 70%.
That's all I've accomplished so far.
Worth it.
Well, we didn't have access to any helicopters before this mission, you know? Like the previous mission, there weren't any helicopters.
This man's taking a close look at me.
This is what a hero looks like.
Wow, you're so close up, Sarge!
Flying into that? Look.
Let's see who else we can talk to around here. Extend this even longer.
You know, I genuinely forgot up until now that our character was a pilot.
Yeah.
I just kind of assumed it's like, yeah, of course you can just hop into a helicopter and shoot everyone.
You know, I'll be honest, I
baby?
totally forgot that I was watching a video game. I thought this was real life.
Yeah, it's a vision of the future.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't talk right now.
Sir.
Oh, fuck you.
We can't initiate phase 4 of the assault until 185th owns the GP. They would join up with the 40th ID at the new CP here. By then, the Navy should have the base secured, and we follow the 11th MEU into the city.
What are we looking at?
Wow, man.
Kim's got
I love
60
initials.
spread across the marina and the Presidio. Scouts report 5th Korean armors parked right in the middle of the friggin' golf course. There may still be civvies in the area, so I want everyone to observe the ROE. Hua, sir.
Wait, explain it to me one more time, sir.
Pump.
I need to fit the
That
airport.
Akers or Rogers, whatever his name was. He'll never learn.
Also, the proper military response to that question of who was who want.
Who wants some more?
Thanks anyway.
What?
You gotta respond with, you're welcome anyway.
Proper military response.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait till this is
Simple point and click interface.
What is he?
Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Should have been a sailor.
Enter helicopter, they said. Press F to jump in mass grave, they said. I think that's everything and everyone.
If all your friends jumped off a bridge into a mass grave, would you do it too?
Hey, hold on. A couple more. What do you have to say for yourself?
Not now. Got a dozen more of these to pre-flight.
Well, thanks to me that you even have these fucking things flying right now, so... Alright, here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Blix unable to find UMDs in North Korea.
UMDs?
Did I say UMDs?
You fucking said UMDs.
These are This is twice as much as a UMD.
Look, they found a bunch of nukes, but they could not find media for their PSPs. So it was
no wonder they're so upset and having an uprising and taking over the other Koreas. Like they just want to be able to watch Green Day Bullet for My Bible.
They just want to be able to watch Dodgeball.
Just want to watch Cat Williams stand up.
Hope you all don't mind a little music.
Well, we all took different routes.
Talk.
So fun fact with regards to the title of Homefront. Homefront actually received on Metacritic about a score of 71 out of 100. That's an aggregate total, and it's actually pretty decent whenever you get right down to it. The controversies, however, are quite vast and large. The
I didn't even talk about the controversies. I didn't even talk about like all the things they did to market this fucking game. Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's right. So there's one time they put a bunch of balloons up. They released a bunch of balloons at E3, and they all fell into the San Francisco Bay and polluted it for fucking months. There's a time they had North Korean food trucks outside of E3, and they had like people who were claiming to be like North Koreans, but they weren't. And they were saying that Kim Jong-il was in charge and had sent them basically into the country.
And on top of that, there was a whole entire issue with the fact that they had the advertising released around the same time as the ROKS Shonan singing and the North Korean artillery strike on Yongpyong Island, causing mainstream media to cover the advertising campaign as a whole. And people were saying, as a whole, that it was very insensitive for Homefront to be released around the time of these things happening. And then they realized, well, this game takes 2 years to get fucking developed. We didn't make it just because of that.
But
that
at the
being
same
said,
time,
we're sorry.
They did put it on the homepage of YouTube for a minute. They put the intro to the game, and they presented it in a way where it looked like a real news report. So people got super confused. People watching YouTube aren't very smart, except for everyone watching this video right now, watching the archive of this.
Yeah.
Oh man, also, wow, that's like 3 helicopters that got shot down right there, so it's a good thing you got all that fuel for them.
Yeah. There's also a Wilhelm scream buried somewhere in there, by the way, but...
There it is.
Oh, there it is! They really brought that one up in the mix.
Yeah, that guy was really, really loud when he fell to the ground.
10 seconds. Touchdown.
Yeah, it really was not worth it to get the jet fuel for these helicopters.
Raptor 1 providing close air support.
Attack chopper coming in fast.
Almost like an exciting action set piece.
How'd this run on console?
Like 30 FPS.
Okay.
Acceptably, I think. I never recall reading any big performance issues with the game.
I see. So anytime a modern game runs like really bad on launch, you say like, it's no Homefront.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Homefront
the gold
is
standard.
The gold standard.
Take out that RPG. Attack chopper.
Yeah, why don't we use anything not the grenade launcher? Oh, because I'm running out of ammo for it. That's going to be unfortunate. I'm basing my entire strategy around it right now. And I'm watching these ragdolls do funny stuff. Oh.
Oh, wow.
My ragdoll was the funniest of all. Western FPS game where you get demolished by Eastern RPGs, says Ozzy Dakaka.
Incoming rocket!
Attack chopper coming in fast. Take out that RPG.
RPG. Oh, that one.
They didn't label him. I don't understand.
Yeah, they're not putting giant red diamonds on top of them. I'm not going to see them.
That must be because of how desperate this fight is.
So, the crazy thing about this game, because you've seen it, you bore witness to it at this point, this campaign, You know, the multiplayer we're not going to be able to show off because there's no one fucking playing it. Which is why at some point I want to get a bunch of people from our server together to, you know, to repopulate it for a day so I can get some footage for it for upcoming article. But, you know, you've seen this campaign. It is a pretty significant portion of the game. Even if it's not the main focus, you can still say that, you know, they put some amount of money and effort into this, to be sure. That THQ certainly promoted it with the John Milius connection and whatnot. So, if someone could bring up some reviews of the campaign while I see this level through, that'd be a good way to kill time. I mean, to give us like a little bit of insight into the process.
Well. I can just read off what we got from the Wikipedia real quick. Play praised Kaos Studios for the different campaign mode and multiplayer, but criticized most other things. Hold on, I want to know what the most other things are. Oh, it just brings us to nothing. Alright, never mind.
Oh, Jesus! There goes the squad.
RPG across the yard!
Circle around to the right, through those barracks. I'll go first, cover me. Keep moving!
Alright, here's a few user reviews on, here's the highest ranked and the lowest ranked on the summary screen here. 10 out of 10, March 15, 2011, from reviewer Sexy Fish.
Yes. Name you can trust.
So much better than the PC ports we usually get. The single player is short, but very memorable. Multiplayer is extremely fun. Battle Commander and Battle Points are really unique and give rejuvenation to an old FPS formula. I'll definitely be playing this for a while, and this game will be up there with Battlefield 3 and Red Orchestra 2 as the best FPS PC releases for this year.
That puts it into pretty high regards, I'd say.
Yeah.
And the 0 out of 10 review from July 24th, 2022 by The Darkness, but the A in Darkness is a 4.
The Defor Darkness.
In my gamer life, I've played so many games that it's hard to remember everyone's name, and one of them is this game shouldn't exist. The game is bad in every aspect, from the graphics to the story. And that's it.
Now that seems a little bit mean.
And also, yeah, 0 of 0 users found this helpful. But I guess it's the lowest ranked one, so they have to put it on the first page.
I'm going to get some critical reviews, because I know there's some critics who really praised the storytelling in this game, which is wild to me. Back in the day, contemporary...
Oh, sure. I got that up, don't you worry. So, from Game Chronicles, review from March 23rd, 2011. Written by Mark Smith.
Name and shame him, yeah.
Which, the score is an 88. Out of 10. No, I don't. Homefront is one of the most hyped games of the year, at least when it comes to press events and pre-release coverage. But where are all the ads? It's been a few days since the game hit stores, and I have yet to see a single commercial. And that's a shame, because Homefront is one of the more remarkable FPS games you'll play this year. Admittedly, Homefront doesn't even try to expand upon the genre, but what it lacks in innovation, it more than makes up for in a compelling single-player story that actually had me tearing up more than once. A first for any military game.
Fucking loser. Sorry.
That's just the first paragraph.
This is like the same dude that saw that mural of like Yoda with a sign that says "Stop Wars" and goes like, "I understand art now."
Oh, wow, this is quite a lengthy review. Written by John Milius, who also wrote Apocalypse Now and Red Dawn, the story from Homefront doesn't stray too far from the later film. Latter, I guess. Was also later. In that movie, Cuba launches a surprise attack on the USA and forces a bunch of high school rednecks to form a resistance and fight back. In Homefront, the story is ripped straight from today's headlines with an opening movie that kicks off in present day, takes us 25 years in the future with a disturbing and believable tale of a world at war. A world where Korea becomes a unified nation and slowly achieves world dominance after invading the US, nuking the Mississippi River, and effectively dividing our crippled nation. That was like 2 sentences, but that was a whole paragraph, Jesus. And this is where, as the title indicates, Homefront shines, by bringing the war home. The US has been involved in some sort of war for as long as I can remember, but most citizens go about their daily business and never think about it unless you are glued to the news or have a family member serving overseas. But what happens when tanks start rolling down your neighborhood? Enemy tanks. And jets scream across the skies, and the men are taken from their homes and put into containment areas where parents are executed on the street in front of their children.
Is this a press release or a fucking review?
Well, there weren't any
marketing
ads.
Department or
He saw no ads for the game. He has to do it himself. Homefront brings the horrors of war home and serves as a rude awakening for those of us who have turned war into a game.
Huh?
There's no glamour or sense of heroics when you are fighting in a bombed-out family home or being forced to fight against and kill former U.S. citizens who have gone a bit militant during the occupation.
Slightly.
Oh god, it's not like when you fight in a bombed-out home in Iraq. That's nothing. Yeah, where did I leave off? This is so thinly formatted. Is this for mobile phones or something? It's like it's a pre-2012 website and it's still formatted for mobile phones?
For J2ME enabled feature phones.
Yeah, of course. Homefront achieves this immersion both in concept and story, as well as visuals, by creating a few familiar locales. Recreating? Sadly, somebody wasn't too aggressive in the licensing department because it seems only Tiger Direct and White Castle wanted to lend their brands to the game. I didn't see the chance for it.
Yeah,
the rest of the game could conceivably take place in anywhere USA except for the epic final battle on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, that's where we are.
As a FPS game, Homefront doesn't stray from the formula or the standard controls of the genre. You run around large and deceptively open levels. Deceptively open?
Huh.
While the game covertly guides you through the linear path with believable blockades, like an overturned car and enemy perimeter fence. Whew.
You're doing a lot of heavy lifting for this game right now.
Grab weapons, grab more weapons, grab new weapons, grab ammo, and fling the occasional grenade at hordes of Korean invaders as you fight alongside a seemingly well-organized resistance. What? Why did you write that sentence? What? That makes it sound like there are a lot of weapons.
Yeah, there's like 10.
What's with the shade against the fictional resistance movement? If you're lucky, you'll get to take control of Goliath, a giant remote-controlled Humvee with guided rockets for some real fun.
Lucky.
For some real fun.
Yeah, it is more fun when I don't have to interact or think about the shooting at all. When I can just press 4 and then paint a target, and then the game takes over.
When you tell the Humvee what to do, then it frees you from the deception of how open the levels are. Let's see. There's also an air support mission that, well, on the surface, would appear to be fun. The chopper controls are ridiculously sloppy and unrealistic, and the action is so scripted it's hardly fun. That sentence was a fucking train wreck. Holy shit. I usually love these aerial missions in games like COD and Battlefield, but Homefront screwed the pooch on this one. At least the graphics engine was up for the task of drawing the visuals from a high altitude. Visually, Homefront is excellent, doing a great job of creating a sense of home and then blowing the crap out of it. While I would have enjoyed a few more licensed establishments to make things a bit more real.
That's what this game was missing!
In a high school football field turned prison camp, the creepy battle through the farmlands and the dizzying fight up and across the Golden Gate Bridge were all amazing experiences. God, this person played Turning Point Follow Liberty, they would have fucking lost their mind.
That's another stream game one of these days.
The level of detail was incredible, like the jumbo jet wreckage at the opening level with a piece of landing gear here and a drink cart over there and plane seats being used in surrounding homes.
This is like a guy who's never played a game with level design before. You mean you can use like real-world scenery and objects to ground the player in the environment, to immerse them in the game? Whoa!
What's wild is they play this after COD and Battlefield. Like, damn, it's not like I like COD or something, but they're good at that part. Well, the problem is Burger Town's not a licensed establishment, which ruined everything.
Yeah, that really took the immersion out of it.
Character animations were smooth and realistic, and the weapons looked great. The skybox, lighting, shadows, smoke, fire, and explosions effects were all excellent, as was texture, details, and color.
This fucking hard-on we have for graphics in games, it never goes away.
There were a few moments where colors got a bit too bright and things went from realistic to slightly cartoonish.
Too much color. Make it gray. Make it brown. Make it piss yellow.
About the same difference you'd see between an Infinitely Ward and a Treyarch COD game. You know what I mean.
Ward?
Yep. Also, what? I mean, I know Treyarch's COD games didn't have a great reputation by comparison, but damn. Damn, that's harsh.
Anyway. Which I guess would have been, what, 2010, 2011, so...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, SCJ, were you about to say something?
I'm just captivated right now by this interview. Not interview, but review.
And it's easy to be confused because they're praising it so much like they're worried about insulting someone who worked on it.
They really are.
They're actually held at gunpoint by the director of the game.
Yeah, Chaos Studios is no Infinitely Ward.
Yeah, clearly.
But overall, my suspension of disbelief was unbreakable, and I eagerly look forward to each new level. The audio was also spot on, with great voice acting from everyone. I love the use of real video clips used out of context to spin the story to the desired results. The news reports during the static loading screens were also a nice touch. Weapons sounded realistic and powerful, just as good as any other military game, with the exception of Battlefield.
Can't beat the war tape setting.
There is a bit of music cued in for emotional plot points, and some fun music when you get on the chopper in the final mission.
We have to talk over that.
Yeah, we had to.
As with any game that is driven by a powerful story, the time it takes to finish it is closer to that of a film than a game. Wow, fuck game storytelling is a medium. It's longer than a film, it's fucking garbage.
Even the whole genre was a mistake.
I want to meet this guy.
Homefront clocks in about 6 hours on normal difficulty, closer to that of a film. That would be so that's longer than Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Well, get ready for Marvel movies to start being that long.
But they got a ways to go. They went like over 3 hours, and they're like, we spent too much money on that movie because it was so long. God damn. Let's see. 6 hours in order, which is admittedly short and potentially disappointing, but personally, it was the perfect length for me. I'd rather have a kick-ass emotional roller coaster ride that lasts 6 hours than some inflated gameplay experience that has me meandering through meaningless levels to satisfy some preconceived notion of game length equals value. If you want a 12-hour game, then play it twice. Up the difficulty. Hard is pretty brutal. I tried finding all those hidden pieces of news items that all add to the situational immersion.
We're gonna bust it down.
It's too far back, but did an AI write this? Did an AI that's not very good travel back in time and write this?
I mean, given with how like wishy-washy time frames are lately, like yeah, that makes sense.
That's 12. That's a very aggressive thing. Like, you want a 12 game, play it twice. Can you beat on hard, bitch?
Yeah, dumbass.
Can you find those hidden pieces of news items? Do you mean newspapers? Can you find all the smackerels of modern facts?
You know, newspapers are a lot like a game fact. If you think about it.
Of course, you can also check out the multiplayer modes that support up to 32 players and some of the biggest and best online gaming the Xbox 360 has seen to date.
Didn't MAG promise 128 concurrent players at the same time?
Yeah,
again, this person has played Battlefield.
Yeah, there's also this Battlefield. I was going to say is that those maps are infinitely bigger, and you get vehicles in Homefront multiplayer, but they're like kill streak bonuses, if I remember correctly, and the maps are like usually pretty claustrophobic, so it's really not even vaguely comparable. Which is funny because these people came from the world of Battlefield modding, who made this game primarily. So they couldn't quite live up to that. Frontline's Fuel of War had better, like
from what I recall, that was like
the
real Battlefield like successor attempt. I didn't even hear Homefront framed that way. It was only framed in relation to Call of Duty when it came out.
That's because THQ kind of like decided that was the target. That's what they're going to go after.
I mean, wise choice to not put it up against Battlefield because it's even worse at that. But
also, Charky said, "I want shorter games with worse graphics," and I'm not joking. Yeah.
thing is that we got those already. It's the entire Steam storefront.
Yeah, pretty much. itch.io.
We have that future. The future is there. You can do it whenever you want. You just don't want to.
For one.
Yeah. I know that quote. I mean, I know the person who said that first, and I know what they meant. So it's been a little funny to see it spread out into this sort of like, well, if I can interpret this more unkindly, so to make this person sound like a bigger dumbass, kind of. I know it's not what everyone's intention is. It's just kind of become its own thing. But it's kind of funny to hear that and be like, clearly this person meant something really stupid and not something straightforward about working conditions and games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fully in the mindset that like visual fidelity doesn't need to like take the lives of game developers, but at the same time, like,
oh no, the fall of Jacobs. Oh my god, we're still supposed to like Connor after that. I mean, we don't have a radio.
Oops. We really expendable you are after that.
Wow. The Koreans believed in you more than
they felt like double checked.
God, it's like there's no fucking way with the Koreans. Like a harsh parent of sorts. They believe in you, but they show it this way. It's tough love.
You gotta fall to climb back up again.
Yeah, speaking of someone who's also experienced Asian parenting, it's definitely like this, you know?
Chopper's making another pass!
Let's see. Oh, right, yeah. What's up?
If you're getting littered with bullets, I'm pretty much certain that you could slip in the Johnny Test whip crack, and you probably wouldn't bat an eye.
Probably. Every 30th bullet.
This next sentence. Choose between ground control or team deathmatch, and jump into some of the most surreal and disturbing maps you'll play this year.
What the fuck are they even referencing? I've played every map in this game.
What, is Slenderman on the map or something?
See, they brought back the line where Hopper was explaining what the turrets do, and Brianna told him to shush, even though he was speaking directly to like a military advisor who would probably like to know that information.
It's fine, I went to college, let him continue.
See that ladder, that climbable ladder? You gotta climb that ladder in order to climb the ladder.
Regardless of the mode, teamwork is paramount to success, high scores, and winning. Paramount to success and winning.
Both at the same time. Kill two birds with one stone.
Paramount
yeah, that
to
shit was written
country
by an
and
AI.
western.
Ranch and Cool Ranch.
Jacobs! That's like the fifth thing you've fallen off of and lived! You are the luckiest!
There's the reference.
There we go. You'll be doing battle on the Homefront for a long time to come. Well, I mean, it's kind of right. The servers are still up.
Yeah, technically.
As for whether you'll be doing battle on the Homefront for a long time to come.
Take the shot!
Oh my god, the PC version of Homefront offers some ultra high-res visuals, and even 3D support if you have a monster video card.
Not true. Is that real?
Yeah, can we put it into 3D just like right now? Just put it in 3D right now. Do the rest of the stream with 3D on. No glasses, just 3D.
611. Not here.
Here's the option. Is there another tab? Advanced? No, it's this. Damn.
Logitech game panel.
Load her up.
Somehow I don't think that'll work.
No
Toggle
3D
3D
support for
button?
you.
Look, toggle. There is a toggle ADS. I can make it just hold it. All right, I guess
Ooh, vibration. You make your keyboard vibrate?
that'd be some next level technology. Sharky says, broadcast the game to a second monitor and cross your eyes.
Oh, of course. Sharky's always thinking.
Oh, this is so much better when I can just hold it down instead of having to toggle it. Alright, all sins are forgiven. I love this game again. It took me this many years to appreciate it. But I want a sniper rifle. I want a sniper rifle. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Is there a newspaper? I thought there'd be a newspaper in one of these corners.
So if your video card costs twice as much as an Xbox 360, chances are you're going to have a fantastic experience on the PC.
Keeping our birds out of the sky are behind this gate. This is the battle, right here.
Alright, there is one more line of dialogue that I feel like we need to hear. And I'll get to it shortly. Once this set piece happens. I feel like we could have approached that better. I feel like the military probably could have taken up better defensive positions than that.
The anti-air guns that are keeping our birds out of the sky are
They're not
behind.
letting me switch weapons.
This is the battle, right here. Make it count.
Alright. Open those gates.
Stand back! We're opening the gates!
Oh, the screenshots are just in the same review on a scroll bar, so it's actually only one paragraph left.
How many years have you been reading that review for?
That's just the last. I love this game, and despite a few forgivable flaws, Homefront is easily one of the most immersive and emotional campaigns that come to mind in my 30 years of gaming. Sure, the campaign's short. Deal with it. With that ending, there's either going to be a sequel or some killer DLC. Meanwhile, you can reap the rewards and satisfaction of some of the best multiplayer combat we've seen so far in 2011. Really gives you a sense of how rough things were in 2011.
You know, maybe Gamergate was a good idea. It's
Holy shit! What were the games of 2011? Portal 2, Batman Arkham City, Skyrim. Alright, well. Revolution.
And I graduated college in 2011. That was right into the recession.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2010. I remember graduating high school, still wearing my cap and gown, and riding on the hood of one of my neighbor's cars as he was going like 30 miles down the road in our neighborhood.
Alright, I hate to do this, I hate to interrupt that story, but I think the line is coming up.
Yeah, that was the story.
Final moments. Or not final moment, but...
Defend the left side.
Everyone onto the platform! Pick your sector and drop every Nork that steps into it!
Sergeant Keys.
Hold the line!
No. Trust me.
Wait! The guns have automated IFF! I can rewire to recognize our aircraft as friendly!
In English!
We turn their own guns against them.
What the fuck?!
What?
I wasn't even what the fucking the dying there. I was like, what the fuck? We can turn their guns against them. In English, we can turn their guns against them. Like...
Do you not know what an IFF is? How did you get this far? I know what an IFF is, and Korea hasn't even invaded Chicago.
Yet.
It would be a very strange choice to go straight for Chicago. High difficulty, low payout, unless they're after a deep dish, which, I mean, that's fair. That's some good
They're trying to take back the big bean.
I just love the idea that Hopper says straight up, we can get them to recognize our aircraft as friendlies. In English! God.
What does being a friend mean? She doesn't know what friendly is. Do you mean American? Recognize our aircraft as American?
Yes.
But we shot Americans earlier, so that doesn't mean American is good. I don't understand.
Very confusing.
Philadelphia was just avoided by the North Koreans. Yeah. That's an unenviable task.
Is anyone going to tell them?
Keep him away from Hopper!
Oh shit!
Is anyone going to tell Philadelphia that America's been taken over?
Leave them in the dark. Let them...
They'll figure it out.
Warpath, we've captured the battery. The guns are ours. Get those jets airborne.
In English, please?
I like how Connor is commanding the military now, by the way. He's calling in the orders. He's calling all the shots.
There's a friendly UCAV on site patching you through. KPA armor column headed toward your position. Advise you use the UCAV.
Armor column? What, is it like a big telephone pole, idiot? In English?
Oh, get ready.
Oh, you're supposed to call the UCAV. Yeah!
One of these sections. It took him long enough.
Oh god, we're the underdogs.
Good kill, good kill.
The American military has slightly less equipment.
These are just a taste of the sweet perks you can unlock in the multiplayer mode, I think, if I remember correctly. It's one of them.
So is one side of the multiplayer the Koreans, or do they do the Americans America's Army thing where the other side's always the Koreans?
No, they mercifully you can play as Korean or American.
Into the Humvee!
I'm driving!
If you play as the Koreans, you get put on a list. Then you played Homefront.
Yeah. Keep this guy on a list. He's playing this fucking game. What side is he playing as? Doesn't matter.
He's already too far gone.
Alright. Get ready for an emotional moment here. You're not gonna believe the twist they turn on us at this last juncture.
Goliath's back?
That's what I'm thinking.
Evil Goliath? Corruption Arc?
Goliath 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Goliath's, Goliath 2 Cruise Control.
Well, now you've ruined the moment.
Use missile defeat.
Oh, there it is.
Missile defeat.
Did you hear it make a tiger roar noise?
It fucking screamed!
Look. It was a little laughable in Metal Gear, which is a ridiculous nonsense setting. In this, it's, I wish they'd earned it.
It's not getting away that easily! You're chasing it! Damn right!
Watch the bus! Watch the bus!
Let's ride. Why is it roaring?
Sounds so nice, you gotta make it twice. Can't believe we had to put Goliath down.
It's great how they told you to shoot the fuel truck and still didn't back up at all.
This is Connor Morgan. Enemy armor column rolling in from the south. Request immediate airstrike at the mouth of the bridge.
Negative on the airstrike. Friendly units are danger close.
You need to hit them now!
Negative. We don't have a solid ID on hostile targets.
Oh, fuck it. Warpath, fire on my position! What are you doing? Look for the flare!
Repeat that. It sounded like
Drop
you said...
the biggest fucking bomb you got on the flare!
Affirmative. Airstrike inbound.
No! Connor, wait!
Strike leader, confirm you have a visual.
Oh my, are those F-22 Raptors? They work? Oh, it's not raining. I'm sorry. If it was raining, then this ending of the game would have been totally different.
Can anyone see him? Connor!
Connor self-sacrifices. Completely pointless. He could just toss the flare, right? Like, what's to stop him? It's like that moment in... Okay, this is such a deep cut. No one's gonna... House of the Dead 4... the House of the Dead 4, where he uses his cell phone to call in a missile strike or like a laser satellite beam strike. It's like, why don't you just toss your phone in the direction you want to?
Military forces in a major offensive in occupied San Francisco at the Golden Gate Bridge.
Whoa, the
coordinated attack
subtitles didn't cover all that.
A turning point in America's guerrilla war against the Korean.
You're hard of hearing. Fuck you. You don't even deserve all the dialogue in Homefront.
Support for our allies across the
There are British anchors still? How?
Because they're actually untouched by all this. They were just waiting for a turn in the war so they know who they should support. That's the game! Created by Kaos Studios and John
Milius. Huh.
Yeah.
Let's see if we find the voice actor for El Rey.
We'll see if they even credit the voice actors in this.
I gotta be real with you. If I played this game back in 2011, no wait, I've had an experience like this once. I had an experience where I bought Duke Nukem Forever. I played it for 2 hours and I returned it the same day.
Damn, I guess you didn't bet on Duke.
I really didn't.
But yeah, that was the Homefront campaign. So what do you think? What do you think of that?
I feel like I gotta take a shower. But
so in the sea of written by John Milius, our sincere appreciation goes out to John for his writing, his guidance, his endless fountain of creative ideas that help shape Homefront in a way we couldn't have without him. Wanted to get that out there. Yeah. I mean, So I think that you pretty much said your take. Like, you probably would return this game if you had purchased it and cleared it in under 2 hours back in the day.
I've done this a handful of times where I beat the game in one sitting, and I could probably go back to GameStop and return it real quick, I'm sure. And I've done that. I didn't do that with Duke Nukem Forever. I just realized, no, I don't think the Balls of Steel edition is worth this.
You're probably right about that one.
Yeah, I paid $100.
Yeah. I get that money back if you can.
Yeah, I definitely did. But this is definitely a game where even if I rented it, I would have just been like, I gotta get it out of my house.
How do you feel about this, Sid? Everything all said and done. How do you think you'd have responded to this game had you played it back in the day?
Oh god, I played it back in the day. I mean, I was pretty late on getting a modern console. I don't think I had a PS3 until... It was a week before the PS4 came out when I got a PS3.
If this was your first PS3 game or 360 game, this is the first taste you had of that generation of consoles.
I probably would have actually been playing it on a friend's console in college. And I can imagine looking at this and... yeah, because I did this for other games. Making fun of it in ways that we all would now, but at the time I would have said it, and then one of the college bros who my friend kind of was but was also friends with would have been like, shut the fuck up, dude, it's so fucking sick. It really has that energy to it, especially because I went to college in North Carolina, and I don't think statistically there had to have been maybe 5 Korean people there, but I don't actually remember any. So I think that any commentary about that would have definitely not flown with all the guys who thought how this was really fucking sick. I mean, I was already brown, and I complained about some stuff in the Call of Duty games, and that didn't go over very well either with them. And so that's mainly what I think it was, is in terms of the racism, mainly.
Voice work. Noel Ray.
What?
Additional performances by, so it's gotta be one of these guys. Boo. We know there's one standout performance in this game. I suppose I should try to have some sort of opinion on this, right? I did allude to it earlier, that I've been playing this game for 12 years. I've been revisiting it. It feels almost once a year I've revisited this game just to see if my opinion changes on it, or for research, or for content, or what have you. And yeah, there's a lot of games I've warmed up to over time. There's a lot of games I've softened my opinion of that I thought were dog shit 10 years ago, back when I was more cynical. Homefront babies.
Yeah, Homefront babies.
And this is not one of those games. This game has absolutely not been one that I've warmed up on. The more I've played it, the more cynical I've become about it, the more information I've dug into, the more research I've done, the more I understand about the story and the circumstances of it, the less I feel good about it. And,
it's not like other games where at the time in the past you'd be like, this tries to do something different and it's dumb, and why didn't they get it right the first time, or why did they try this? Whereas now it's oh, I can appreciate they're trying to do something different. This game, everything it's trying to do was a solved problem before it came out. So the fact that it didn't achieve that, it's just increasingly embarrassing the further you put it in historical context.
It really didn't do anything right. I'm just gonna go so far as to say that it's a game that is doing, it's boasting about doing things that the Big Brother already did. That's basically what it feels like. The story just makes me feel gross. The characters make me feel worse. I don't like the fact how there's a lot of cinematic parallels to what's actually happened in the real life, but I digress.
I would
and
say,
the hand-holding.
Yeah. I would say this of this. Obviously, look, I mentioned that Homefront article and the development of this game being called a death march, and I alluded to the fact this game had a very troubled development and executive meddling and THU and money problems, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, sure.
And, you want to use that to say, the developers weren't the ones at fault, or, it was bad circumstance, but at a certain point, a game like this, that the amount of, people this had to pass through, that every decision this game had to pass through, not to disparage those people who clearly worked hard on it and, really suffered for this game, but they were a bunch of modders who got thrown into the deep end and told to make a AAA game, and how did people think that was going to turn out? They barely had experience outside of, like, Frontlines. It was basically their real experience, besides, like, being made to toil in a room, play around with an engine during their time at DICE beforehand. But, yeah, I mean, when you put the burden on them to create a AAA game made to compete with Modern Warfare 2, it's just, you gotta start smaller than that.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, like, the counter, like, yeah, Counter-Strike was a mod, but what did they do? They just released Counter-Strike as a game then. It's not like it was massively different from the mod or something. Functionally, I don't think it was at all, really.
They just like differences, but not to go too far down that, obviously.
Yeah, they just, like, iterated on it, and then they went, like, okay, this is good enough to put on a CD and sell into a store.
Yeah, whereas this is so much, wow, hold up.
Salty
I mean,
balls.
zeros, but yeah.
5 servers.
I hope it's private in somehow. That would be so funny.
Yeah, I'm just doing something so we have something going on in the background as we sort of close our thoughts on this.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I guess the other thing that struck me is that Digital Extremes contributed to the PC ports. Like, wow, this was cutting into their Warframe time, huh? That's... If only they knew how much money they were potentially losing by not getting work on Warframe for this
money on the table at a certain point, yeah.
And I'm kind of surprised that they... wow, it's a custom logo. Huh?
Well,
website.
Dedicated servers, you know, you gotta...
But yeah, I just...
First a glimpse at what this sort of looks like. Battle points, perks.
How much is this
Modern
game?
Warfare. Good question. Too much, probably. Probably like $20 still.
Ugh.
And you'd have to buy the DLC to be viable in this mode.
It's $4.
Oh, Steam sale's going on right now at the time of recording.
No, that's like that's like not sale price. That's just that is a sale price. Never mind.
Oh. Hey, Fuel USA, is that a reference to Frontline?
Yeah, here's the thing. If I buy Storefront, not only am I supporting and co-signing this, but also I'm gonna have Homefront in my Steam library, and I don't want to have that in there.
Yeah, can't blame you for that.
How well can you, I guess it uses Steam probably for multiplayer. Oh no, Lore! Get back here!
I gotta get that paper. Yeah, we're not gonna find anyone around here, and I can't even call in my perks or whatever.
God, I wish there was Lore hidden in the multiplayer, man. What? It comes that fast?
You got sent to heaven.
War is hell, baby. That's...
On that
Wait, hold on. I'm
note...
sorry. Is one of the fucking perks called Boomer?
Yes.
That rules.
I don't remember what these fucking perks are. I'm sure I'm gonna check it out right now.
God, this all makes it so much more shocking that I heard the sequel's like decent. Like, damn.
Well, you know, when it passes through 3 different developers and ends up in complete different hands by the end of it, you know, maybe it landed in some more competent hands. I don't know. I'll have to investigate that one because I still have yet to play that game for myself.
Yeah, maybe it could be all talk. I've only heard it from a few places, but that I heard it from more than one places, like, piqued my interest. It's like, I mean, that's why I played Resident Evil 6, is because I heard from completely unrelated places, hey, this is actually, like, kind of good if you have different expectations, and then I actually played it and I did like it. Not gonna say Revolution's gonna be the same way, but...
Resident Evil 6, that'd be a stream game.
That's a stream game, yeah.
Alright, who's signing up for it? Make a commitment now.
I gotta go. I've already promised to, like, 2 other people that I would play it with. And I like that game, and I beat it solo on the PS3, so, like, I do actually like that game.
I'll find someone to sucker into it for sure. Maybe it could be you in the chat, who knows? We're trying different things out in the streaming format. We're keeping it going. We're keeping the party going. Not right now. We're closing this fucking stream. It's been 4 hours. But
Jesus. Wow, you beat it even faster than the reviewer who loved it did. That's nuts. It's 2 full hours.
You know, like they say, I'm goated with the sauce. Yeah, so that was Homefront. Glad again to have SCJ and Sid with me. I would not have carried this one on my own. I would have fallen asleep halfway through, I think. So thank you to both of you for coming along and for sticking through it and not abandoning it midway through. I heard some yawns, and half of them came from me, so believe you me, I know how this one went. I know this one went off the rails. So, but yeah, that's another full game playthrough. I wanted to do one I could do in a single sitting. It went a little longer than planned, but we got through it, and that's the key thing. And we'll come back again, and there's some games I want to do that might take more than one episode. We'll probably have to find a reasonable amount of time per session, maybe cap it off at 3 hours. Because I think any longer than that, I think we all start to run out of steam.
Yeah, just a little bit. But hey, we had fun, and that's what's most important.
Remember, and, the real Homefront was the friends we made along the way, as they say.
Freedom isn't free. It's $4 on Steam.
Well, you gotta get that DLC too, that shotgun DLC, which is probably like another 50 cents.
What if the shotgun DLC is another $4?
How much freedom is contained within the shotgun DLC?
Well, bye!
Just cut it like the multiplayer kill.